Why do I look like I'm hiding? Like in a cartoon. It looks like I'm hiding behind someone. Yeah, that's you. No. Oh, you definitely are. Oh, wait, no, you're not. You're talking about baby time. Oh my God, from Maryland. Maryland's so locked in on the phone. Dude, you didn't come work from like 5 hours. You didn't get
Welcome. Welcome. Well, come in.
Welcome everybody. What is going on, boos and ghouls? Welcome to the Spook Show. Grab yourself a snack and a Scream soda, because we are live and in living color. What's going on, everyone? It is Living Dead Fam, and we are back at it right here at Disneyland for part 2. We are continuing on the celebration. This is the opening weekend for Disneyland's 70th anniversary celebration. 70 years old. How crazy is that? Disney doesn't look a day over 21. How nuts is that? We got Ambrosia. Welcome in. We got Pirate Dawn. We got Miss Darcia. What food are we talking about tonight? You guys caught us at dinner time. What's up, Heather Smith? Aubrey Harris, welcome in, everyone. We're Living Dead Fam. I am Living Dead Dad, and we are accompanied by the beautiful Living Dead Mom tonight.
The hungry Living Dead Mom.
Living Dead Mom.
She's hungry.
What is for dinner tonight?
So I've heard about this sandwich for, I think, over a year now. And Jolly Holiday obviously just opened back up again. And they still have on the menu the birria grilled cheese. So that's sourdough bread, a ton of meat, and then I think that's what do you call that? Jack cheddar.
Yeah, that one.
That one, and it's really good. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. Are you gonna try it?
I'm gonna try it. I am ready
Dip it in
for this deep dive. What's up, Sanchez? Had Japanese food. Look at Sanchez eating sushi over there. Sanchez for the win with some sushi. Eat your dinner, girlfriend. Be happy, says Heather Smith.
Thank you, guys.
Gil Dizone, welcome in, friend. All right, here it goes. Nothing, guys. All right, here comes the pull apart.
Oh, you're right. It's in your head all the way through. You got it.
All right, folks. Cheers. Let's have some fun. What's going on, Gma LT? Welcome in. All right, here's the dipping sauce right here. And we are going all in. Look at this goodness right here. What's up, Minerva Gallardo, aka Rebecca? Welcome in, Minerva. This is not. Hey, what's going on? How are you? Caught us right at dinner time. Did you have dinner yet or no?
turkey leg.
A turkey leg. Look who's here, folks. We got, coming in the screen and say hello. We got it all done here. Ready to have a turkey leg with us. What's going on, buddy?
Good. So what time did you get in?
We just got here. Would you like a seat? Would you like to join us for dinner? Or?
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Just got stopping by to say hello.
Stopping by.
Very cool.
I was talking to the cast members over there. They were here yesterday.
Okay.
They were like telling me about the whole situation of how people will start lining up by 6.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we have to start 2 hours before, but people are like there.
Right.
They said thank you for understanding it was chaos.
Yeah, it's so hard to enforce rules when everyone's just kind of, and we saw everyone else, so we're like, they stopped telling, they originally told us, we got up and left, and we still were like, you know what? If we want a good seat, we're just gonna have to
You have to stand
break
there.
the rules
Yeah.
and go. So I don't know if we'll do first parade again because you have to wait a lot of time to sit there and watch. So I think second parade's probably more feasible
We'll try to.
for us because we come in later anyways. Typically come in on later nights, so I think the second parade's probably best to watch the parade. Less chaos, less stress. So, but very cool. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. Where are you headed to next?
I'm just gonna find a spot somewhere to eat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, of course. Just get that done and just walk back and forth and make sure nobody else is taking the spots.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. You want to get a good spot for sure. So,
Yeah.
cool. Awesome. Well, thank you all done for saying hello. Enjoy that turkey leg.
I know.
And hopefully we'll see you a little later.
We're going to be trying to save a spot for Kevin Sue because it's going to be.
Oh, Kevin Sue's
Yeah,
going to be
he's
here.
coming.
That's right. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll find you guys at some point, either on the parade route or out and about for sure. So, all right, all done. Thank you for
Have a good
saying hello,
night.
guys. Make sure you guys go follow All Done here, right here on the tube. Cool. Thank you, sir. All right, let's grab on this. What's up, Andrew Khan? We got Sandra channel. I'm gonna dive into this one right here. Oh my god. Holy cow.
It's good. Yeah.
That is really good, guys. My goodness. Thank you, Heather Smith. Who else is here? We got Peter hanging out tonight. We got Kylo Ren. We got Heather Smith, Miss Darcia, Sandra Channel, Andrew Kwan, Pirate Dawn, Minerva's hanging out with us, aka Rebecca. We got Gma LT here. Heather Smith, Gil Dizon, Ambrosia. What is up, everyone? Welcome into the live, this Saturday edition. We got some more Paint the Night coming your way. Hopefully we can get the Small World projection show going.
That's the goal.
That's the goal tonight. Probably won't catch the first Paint the Night. Our goal is to catch the Small World show and then watch the second Paint the Night, and we'll see where the night
get
takes
on
us.
Rise while everybody's
Yes.
waiting for parades.
Rise of the Resistance, that's the goal tonight, because we don't really get to do Rise of the Resistance because it's always so crowded. There's never a single rider. So we want to take advantage of both Fantasmic and Paint the Night happening. We gotta try to get in some rides here. So, but in the meantime, between time, we are grubbing on this. What's up, Miss V? This is delicious right here. What do you call this, Living Dead Mom?
The birria grilled cheese.
Man, shout out to Disney
It's got a
that
little
puts this
kick.
meal together.
Yeah, it's good. It's filling.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
The birria tacos in DCA are really good, so I had high hopes for this one. But what's really good about this one is just how much meat is in the sandwich.
Man, this is great meat.
I know. Yeah.
They did not go stingy on the meat here, folks. Man, this is definitely a win-win. If you come into the park, you got to get this one. It's perfect on a cold day too. It's like
Yeah.
it kind of warms you up a little bit, and it's not too spicy.
No. It's got some kick, but it's not too bad.
Everyone's saying hello to Living Dead Mom out there. This is really good. What a treat. Highly recommend mobile ordering it, right?
Yeah, we ordered it from the parking structure on our way in. We don't typically get meals too often. But I was saying from the structure, like, I need to eat. I need to eat now.
Welcome in, mystery guest Kayla Mack. We got Andrew Kwan. Welcome in, Kylo Ren. Miss V says, I have a reservation for today. I might mobile order one. Yum.
Yeah.
Gotta get it, Miss V.
It's really good.
We got Ivan Zuniga in the house. What's up, Ivan? Welcome in, friend. We have a dream in the house. What is going on? I have a dream. Welcome in, my friend. This is good stuff right here. Gil Dizon said, I'm so glad I just ate dinner.
No.
Wow. Gleep and Gloop. What is up, buddy? How are you?
Big blue.
What's going on to our friends Gleep and Gloop over there? This is definitely filling.
It is filling.
Wow.
Which is good. That's good. I don't recall, have we ever really had Jolly Holiday before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Well, I think you got me a grilled cheese here once.
Did you like grilled cheese?
What's the price on this?
This?
I know it's on the mobile order,
I
right?
know. Yeah. Hang on. I'll tell you.
I'm gonna have some chips with my
So
sandwich.
it was $15.49.
$15.49, not
with,
bad.
With the Inspire Key discount, it was $13.16. So
Okay.
not a bad price for the amount of food that you got.
I have a dream. Great to see you guys. I'm usually team replay because I work really early in the AM. Well, we are glad you are here. We appreciate you as a team replay.
And then I got the milk chocolate croissant, which is $4.79, but after the Inspire Key discount was $4.08.
There you go. Yeah, not bad for a lot of meat, right, guys?
Bad price for a
It's a hefty sandwich. I mean, really, check
It's a good size sandwich.
out all that meat.
Had a lot of beef in there.
I don't even think Arby's gives you that much meat,
No, I don't think they do.
even though they claim that they got the meats.
Yeah.
Arby's, eat your heart out. Look at that, folks. Heather Smith with a super chat. Thank you so much. Holy cow.
Thank you, Heather.
That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much, Heather Smith. Folks, can we get some love in the chat for Heather Smith with the amazing, very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Heather Smith.
Thank you, Heather.
Many, many thanks. We appreciate that. Daywalker 40, welcome in, my friend. How are you, buddy?
This is good too.
I'm gonna dig into that here in a second. Shut. Wow. Oh, thank you. You know what? You guys bring joy to us every time we turn on this live. Sound like a broken record, but I'll continue to say it. We look forward to who's gonna come out and say hello. Who are our new LDF we're gonna meet? That's right, you guys. We get excited if we're gonna meet someone either local, the next town over, maybe the next state over, or if we're lucky, we get people from all over the world that tune into us. So you guys make us happy. That's why we do this. So thank you so much for the love. We got Daywalker, we got Miss Darcy, we got Kathleen Ramon, aka Nana. Hello, Living Death. I'm happy Saturday. Enjoy your evening, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Tell the rest of the Bat family hello for us.
Yeah. And Nana and your boy here used to work together, didn't even know it. She probably suited me up a few times.
You would buy the runners like new shoes and everything and that's
Again, thank you so much, Heather Smith, for the super.
Heather, that was really sweet. Thank you very much.
We got Lucas here in the chat. What is up, Lucas? Welcome in, friend. Pirate Don's, you know what? You guys are lucky. Hopefully you guys are watching from your home. You can go in the kitchen, cook up a meal. Even if you just ate, if you're still hungry, like our friend Pirate Don right here. Go grab a quick bite to eat.
I know we brought snacks, but it just wasn't going to cut it today.
I know. We even bought chips. Look, I had chips to go with the sandwich
I
here.
know.
And we made a stop by Aldi's just to grab ourselves a little bit of caffeine to go with our meal. Save a buck or two, right? Those were the days, Ramon. So good. How was the dessert?
You know what? I am all about that. It's simple but really good. I love a croissant and chocolate. I think the only thing that would make this better is if it heated up, and don't laugh at me, but if it had butter on it.
Oh, there you go.
Butter would make it better.
One of the best desserts we like here is across the way at DCA over at Ghirardelli. That brownie over there.
Brownie, I bet you that would be good with butter.
The heated up brownie with butter. Oh man.
I like the Costco chocolate muffins, and then I'll cut it in half and I'll put a big slab of butter between it, and then heat it up, and the butter melts into it, and it's just perfect.
Everyone's saying, bring on the butter. Love milk chocolate croissant melted with butter.
Yeah.
Says Sandra.
Yeah, I never, only recently in the last couple of years have I started to do that.
Yeah.
To put butter on things, and I missed out my whole life. And it's got to be a decent, like a real butter. You know, you don't want to put the artificial stuff in your body. You're already putting bad stuff in your body by eating all the crap. But yeah, this was good. I needed this. I'm glad we had a bite to eat. I'm fueled up. I'm ready to go.
Living Dead Mom was starving.
I was really hungry.
I don't think she even tasted the food.
No.
I think it went down like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
It literally did.
Just unhinge the jaw and drop it down down the hatchet. Joseph Sierra, what's going on? Gleep and Gloop says, so no Oleo.
No what?
Oleo? O-L-E-O?
O-L-E-O, right?
Do you mean to say Oreo?
Oreo? Or oil?
Maybe you meant to say no oil.
Is that a kind of butter?
I'm taking my time eating this one. I'm savoring every last bite over here.
I just know we grew up with, the...
Oh, it's Oleo was an old margarine.
Yeah, to eat, what was it? The one where it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. And then margarine, and then all these things we grew up being told to eat instead of actual butter. And now it's like, no, we should have been eating the butter the whole time. And the other stuff was really bad for us. The country crock. Oh my God, I can't tell you probably how many tubs of country crock I have eaten in my life.
In fact, I think it's still around my waistline at the moment.
It's still on my waistline.
Can never shed those last few pounds at all. That's all. That country crock, whatever it's called.
Yeah. It worked for butter, and then when it was in the fridge, you didn't know if it was butter or was it dinner from 2 nights ago.
Exactly.
It made great Tupperware.
We got Kylo Ren Sanchez in here. We got Gma LT. We got Heather Smith, Gleep and Gloop, Joseph Sierra.
So where should we go first? What ride do you guys want to go on?
Whichever has the shortest wait time.
Shortest line.
Ambrose said, we got living dead parents.
So we got 20 for Pirates, 35 for Mansion, 35 for Thunder. You know what? These aren't bad for a Saturday.
That's actually pretty decent for a
These
Saturday.
aren't bad for a Saturday. 50 for Space.
Well, it is approaching dinner time, obviously.
And people are going to start standing on that parade route. At 6 o'clock, they can officially sit down at 6:45. But I think that they're going to stand out there regardless.
So we probably have like several hours of good times to go on rides. From dinner time all the way.
Fantasyland is like 5 and 10 minutes.
Really? Now, did they close Fantasyland for fireworks? Okay.
But we should have plenty of time.
Now, I wasn't sure if they still do that or not, if that's the thing. Queen J. Ray, welcome in. Okay, Pirates and Thunder are my favorite, says Sandra Channel.
Right now, Rise
Yeah,
is 40.
Heather Smith. Yeah, so streamers all day been saying how empty the park is today.
Wow.
Yeah, we literally just got here. We walked in about 30 minutes right before we hopped on the live stream, but
Honestly, the world's our oyster. Maybe we should hit Fantasyland.
do the Fantasyland
Get
attraction.
some smaller.
The Peter
Fantasyland
Pan's
stuff.
always an hour-long wait, right?
Yeah, right now it's only 30.
It's not bad for Peter
No,
Pan.
it's not bad for Peter Pan.
We got Matt tuning in from Benicia, California. Welcome in, Matt. How are you?
5 minutes for Mad Tea. We just need to get going. Come on, babe.
Okay.
Tell me, just tell me when you guys are off the ride.
Time to keep it rocking, folks. Just finish these chips right here, and we'll get moving. I'll throw that down. Here, you want a cup of ice? Or no?
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
These two buddies went.
We got Matt, we got Kayla Mack, Miss Garcia, we got Geo Fire in the house. What's going on, Geo Fire? Welcome in. How you doing, sir? Happy Saturday. Okay. Nothing's done.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Rough week, but we are good, says Geo Fire. Hopefully everything's okay. Okay. Time to get going. Let's get this party rolling. All right, I'm gonna walk and eat this dessert while we are walking. It will be The Walking Dead. All right, Edgar Allan Crow says hello and welcome in, everybody. Right. We got Living Dead daughter in the house, Queen J. Ray. I'm sorry to hear it was rough, but I'm glad to hear you guys are good. Please let me know if you can help in any way. Yeah, let us know, Geofire, Queen J. Ray. Hopefully everything's going well on your end, my friends. Haunted Gamer, do you think R-Truth will beat Cena? I don't know about that. I think Cena's tough to beat right now, folks. All right, time for this dessert. Look at this bad boy right here. Edgar Allan Crow says, I want some of that too. That is delicious. That is yummy. I think Edgar Allan Crow needs some of that bite right there. Wow. What is up, everyone? Welcome in. Just wrapped up dinner, dessert. Now we're headed to Fantasyland to enjoy some of this 70th anniversary celebration weekend here. So thank you guys. If you guys are just clicking on the video, thank you so much. If you are new here, welcome in. And if you guys are returning, welcome back. Welcome to the live. Hopefully you guys are eating something tasty today. Grab a snack and a beverage. We're gonna be here a minute. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna have lots of fun. We will close the park out tonight. And let's get in on the side, folks. Wherever you guys are watching us from, hopefully there is good health to you and your loved ones. And hopefully we can bring a sense of light and joy and laughter into your homes to escape all the crazy things in the world. I mean, what can go wrong when you got babies like these? Come on, that's gonna put a smile on anybody's face right there. That is delicious. I think Mama flew the coop. It's like perfect. All right, Queen J. Ray, but where is Mama? That's all the mamas are asking. Where are the mamas?
They're in trouble.
Well, they snuck away without Mama. We got Fade to Black. Welcome in, Fade to Black. How are you? Happy Saturday, happy opening weekend, 70th anniversary. Folks, go make sure you follow our friend Kayla Mack, or Fade to Black and Kayla Mack. I'm all tongue twisted eating this dessert over here. Aren't they the sweetest? Queen J, did you get the Magic Key popcorn cooler? We did not get the cooler yet. Yeah, at this point we haven't touched any of the merch yet. We just kind of are doing a little bit of window shopping. I know we got an entire summer to see what merch they have. In fact, I heard they're coming out with more merch for the summer. So stick around, stay tuned for all the other fun summer things that they have as far as merch goes. Queen Cherry, it is awesome. Trust me, it's so worth it. It looks really cool, folks. All the merch here, I'm not gonna lie, it's very, very tempting to get some. The key is really fun. It's the cool thing with the key, it's interactive. You got to go throughout the park to unlock different things to get you closer to opening the key completely, and it reveals a collector pin inside the key. Memories and amusement. Welcome in, Memories. Welcome in, friend. What is up, y'all? Happy Saturday at the happiest place on earth. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, with the cord coming out of it. One of those. We got Kylo Ren, fade to black, some sliced ham with cream, cheese, and pickled asparagus for snacks later. I think we're gonna go crash Fade to Black's house, even though we just had a really good meal for dinner. There's always room for more. All right, up next on the menu, we got Pinocchio tonight. Who wants to head off to Pleasure Island with the LDF? Hop aboard.
It's truly a scary story.
It really is a scary story. Frightening scenes.
People are wondering what LDF has to do with Disneyland. Every practical ride in there is a good example.
That is a Disneyland steal, in my opinion, right? Exactly.
Be sure to watch it.
Watch for Monster Road. We got mystery guest cheese crisp barbecue.
Hola. Para su seguridad,
Man.
permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos,
We got some foodies here in the chat.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que
Hope I
dejen a
didn't
sus
miss anything in the chat. Let me know if I missed something out there.
Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Would you rather go in the front?
For me, you are making lots of money.
Hey, this way! Oh
Joy's being back. Shut the door and lock the car.
Quick, this way!
You blokes going somewheres?
Gma LT. 5 months of membership. Thank you, Gma LT.
We got the membership thing figured out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If y'all know, that's the original Living Dead grandma right there. Thank you so much, Gma LT. Guys, can we show some love to Gma LT for 5 months of memberships? Much love to you. Thank you so much. You're welcome for Pinocchio, folks. And Kayla Mack on 1 month of membership. Thank you, mods, for keeping me up to date here. Thank you. 1 month of membership. Can we show some love in the chat? Kayla Mack on 1 month. Much love to you. Thank you, mods, for the updates. We appreciate that. Sorry for the close-up. Thank you, Gma LT and Kayla Mack, for memberships. Much love to you all. Let's keep this party rolling here. All right, where to? Where to? The teacups. We're about to go lose our dinner, folks. Nope. We got Heather Smith, Kayla Mack. Who else is hanging out here with us? On the road to 2K. We are super, super close.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Thank you all, and cheers to each and every one of you out there that has been along with us since the beginning. Or if you are brand new to us, thank you so much for tuning in to your favorite spooky family here on this little corner of the World Wide Web. Thank you all so much for your love and support. We have Haunted Gamer, Heather Smith, Kylo Ren Sanchez, Fade to Black. Yeah, we got a few friends here tonight. We saw, I believe Coda Bear is here, as well as All Done. We got a casual hanging out here tonight. I believe we're also having some magic with some Kevin Sue. What's up, Maya Blue? How are you? Long time no see. Good to see you. Just two.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad.
All right.
To ensure your
Let's go on the coffee ride, as the Living Dead kids say.
While your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup,
All right.
just keep turning the wheel to the right or to
We're a
the
bunch
left.
of sugar cubes now.
The faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Maya Blue finally got a stream. Thank you for being here, Maya Blue. So good to see you.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza.
Thank you, Fade to Black. We can always count on Fade to Black for keeping us updated on the Mad Monster likes. You know, Fade to Black always likes to get to 100. Can we get to 100 tonight? We can't let Fade to Black down. It really is super thin. We got Heather Smith is chilling like a villain. Fade to Black, Maya Blue.
Please make sure everyone is fully seated and facing the center of the teacup.
Alright, let's do this, folks. This is gonna be ridiculous here. This is too much. See, this is how you gotta go on without the Living Dead kids. Because they want to
For
spin
their
us
safety, make sure that
right
loved ones
round.
are not climbing on the railing. Please have them step down from that railing.
Climbing on the railing. They would fly out of this ride.
On the rails. Right
Oh, on
there.
the rails.
Yeah, that lady's
Look at this. These guys are off the rails here.
They don't want to wait in line.
They don't want to wait in line.
They're ready to come on in.
They are flying off the rails, folks. Fade to Black moving the goalpost every single live stream. We love it, Fade to Black. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Reminds me of Halloween, Maya Blue, yes. How?
One of the 70th offerings were lanterns like this that you can hang in your backyard but smaller.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I'm gonna guess those sold out yesterday.
For Halloween, let's get some jack-o'-lanterns up here. And let's turn these into some cauldrons. The creepy cauldron ride. Spinning cauldrons with pumpkins and a big giant spider web hanging above us. Come on, Disney, make it happen. This would be great. This would not attract any mice at all. This would not attract the mice. It'd be perfect.
Watch your step and walk carefully towards the nearest.
Sorry, we always thinking about Halloween here, folks. Cauldrons and cobwebs and pumpkins. Who needs the teacups when you got that attraction? Make a wish. There's the 70th Matterhorn. Or should I say monorail? Matterhorn's closed. Alright. That was the teacups, ladies and gentlemen. Boos and ghouls.
Yeah, we can get it now.
Did y'all make a wish for the monorail? Man, look at the line for this ride. This is madness. That is not 25 minutes. We got some Jedi Masters. Even Jedis need to eat some Dole Whip once in a while. Alright, what's next on the agenda, folks? We can do the story. Why not? We don't see it during the day. What about the, as Joel likes to call it, the Carl's Jr. ride? Yep. Casey Jr. He forgot the name of it. He just called it the Carl's Jr. ride the other day. I said, what the heck is the Carl's Jr. ride? 5 minutes? For Casey Jr., we might have to go around the track with a smoky stack. What do you guys think? How can you do it after you eat? We did it without spinning. That's how we did it. I'm telling you, we would have lost our video if we had spun the wheel on those teacups. We got Car Chase Fan over here. What is up, Car Chase Fan? Welcome in to the live stream. Happy Saturday. Happy 70th anniversary here at Disneyland. It is the opening kickoff weekend here, folks. Yes, up next, folks, we got Storybook Land right here. Let's have some fun on Storybook Land. Maybe we'll get a little bit of Casey Jr. sing-along. If you guys don't know the words to Casey Jr., do a quick little Google search so you guys can sing along at home with us. Sometimes we forget the words. '70th Electric Show is off the hook, isn't it? Let us know if you guys were with us last night. Did you guys enjoy Paint the Night? Were you guys tuning in to us? We had a lot of friends here that were streaming. I'm sure a lot of you folks were probably bouncing around, stream hopping to get the best angles, the best views of a classic right here at Disneyland. That is Paint the Night. The Paint the Night Parade. It is back for 2025. It is back for summer. Were you guys excited to see Elsa and Anna back in Paint the Night? We don't have The Incredibles this year. That was over on the DCA side, but we did get the return of Elsa and Anna returning to Paint the Night. Ah, very fun mystery guest, yeah. We had some friends here that were lucky enough to catch it before its debut yesterday, so I believe TPC was here as a soft opening. Very, very cool. Kathleen was crying. Paint the Night hit all the feels. Yeah, Living Dead daughter was crying. We were holding back some tears. I definitely had the goosebumps. There's something about that music that just catches you in the feels. Queen J. Ray Lumiere is my favorite character of all time. He's finally represented. He is represented on a large scale. He's not a small animatronic. He is a giant, large candlestick going up and down the parade route. Yeah, hopefully we will be trying to go on Small World later today. There's some new friends inside of Small World. And I believe a little bit of added soundtrack to the score. So we're going to have to take a listen to see what new things we can spot out in It's a Small World. Alright, this isn't a bad way for Storybook Land. Yeah, the weather is perfect here, folks. A little more chilly than it was last night, but we got to enjoy this cooler weather because it does heat up here in the sunny state of Southern California. So let's bundle up. Don't put the sweaters away quite yet, folks. Well, that is if you're here in Southern California. But we are definitely enjoying this much cooler weather. Yeah, it definitely was awesome, my friend. This guy asked if this ride gets you wet. If you paddle hard enough, it'll get you wet. I wonder if my friend Duke is working today.
He said just, this weekends, right? So you should be here.
Well, last time we were here, I guess he took Saturday. No, he didn't take Saturday. He went home early.
He might have gone.
Yeah, it's probably already.
Sounds a daytime ride.
He's probably already gone.
Yeah.
Yes, Tinkerbell was awesome.
Wasn't she?
The
poor muscles to hang there like
to
that.
just sit down that parade route. Yeah, you got to definitely. But you know, when you're young like that, you can probably do that entire parade route with ease.
She's probably on some kind of seat, yeah?
I think she's on a chair.
Okay.
I think she's on a chair, I think. I don't know, Miss Ramon. I can't remember how Tinkerbell sits on that float. I'm sure she's sitting in a little chair. I don't even think I ever saw Tinkerbell get harnessed up there on that float. Maybe you can give us some insight. painting, just 2. Got Queen, J. Ray, Heather Smith, Fade to Black. We got Maya Blue in here. Car Chase Fan. Again, welcome in. If you are new here, we are Living Dead Fam. I'm Living Dead Dad, accompanied by my honey, Living Dead Mom. The beautiful Living Dead Mom.
The sunglasses away, and now look at the sun.
You don't need them. You're bright enough already. We love, of course, all of our theme parks here in Southern California, but we specifically love the spooky season. In fact, we love spooky year-round. If you guys love theme parks as much as we do, and as like everyone else here in the chat that loves theme parks, and if you like a little bit of a spooky twist in your diet, then why don't you consider sticking around here to the LDF? Because we got a lot of fun live streams, not only here at the park, but out in the wild. We got all kinds of Halloween events coming your way, halfway to Halloween, which we are quickly approaching Summerween.
It's like basically summer.
In the chalk for us. Thank you, mods. Yes, we also have Chalk Walk coming up 2025. We will be partaking. We will be walking for such an amazing cause. Chalk Walk is near and dear to our hearts. We'll explain that a little bit after this.
Last 2 friends right down here on this left side. Yep. It's real nice. Like this, put it a little higher. And folks, on this dock side, just be mindful of those hands, arms, and fingers.
Alrighty folks, hello and welcome aboard. My name is Michael and I'll be our captain and storyteller today. Just before we set off here, please remain seated, keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, keep an eye out on those little ones, and little ones, keep an eye out on those parents, so our story doesn't have to take any unexpected turns. And folks, although it appears we're entering the jaws of Wondrous the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio, he's instead going to be transporting us to the very magical place of Storybook Land. And our story begins with the big bad wolf and the 3 little pigs. Here to our right are the houses of those 3 little pigs, with 1 made of straw, 1 made of sticks, and 1 made of guaranteed wolf-proof bricks.
Giant duck.
Now here coming up on our left is a quaint English village where Alice followed a white rabbit, followed it down the rabbit hole, into Wonderland, where things just became curiouser and curiouser. And coming up here on our right-hand side, we have London Park, where Peter Pan and the Darling Children first flew off to Neverland with the help of some of Tinkerbell's magic pixie dust, where they would never ever have to worry about growing up. And straight ahead is the city of Agrabah, where Princess Jasmine met her street rat named Aladdin, and the 2 of them fell in love. And with the help of the genie, they were able to become married and live together up in Sultan's palace.
It smells really good.
Now here we have these lovely twinkling archways that Jasmine and Aladdin flew over, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride off to a whole new world. And now coming up is the Cave of Wonders, where there's said to be some cursed treasure. But no need to worry, because in that lamp up there, there's a genie who will lift that curse for us, as well as grant us all 3 magical wishes. So go ahead and make a wish. And coming up on our right-hand side is the story of Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs, where Snow White fled from an evil queen and was able to stay with the 7 dwarfs thanks to her kindness. On the opposite to our left is a blue-roofed chateau, where Cinderella lived with her evil stepmother who did not allow her to go to the ball. Thankfully for Cinderella, though, she did have a fairy godmother who granted her that wish, and later on she was able to live happily ever after in her castle on top of the hill. Now here to our left is this lovely bed of quilted flowers inspired by our 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon. And yes, folks, all these flowers are 100% real. All thanks to the help of Tinkerbell's magic pixie dust, they too will never ever have to worry about growing nuts. And now coming up on our left here, we have Mr. Toad's Manor. Unfortunately for us, though, Mr. Toad isn't home right now, as he's off in his motor car on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. Just after that, we have the very magical kingdom of Arendelle, with his sisters Elsa and Anna are from. They were also trying to run off to an ice palace on top of the mountain there. Anna didn't like that very much, and was able to convince Elsa to move back down with the power of love. And straight ahead is the woodcarver Geppetto's workshop, where he built and wished for Pinocchio to become a real boy. After Pinocchio saved Geppetto from the belly of Monstro the whale, the Blue Fairy granted them both that very wish. And coming up on our right-hand side here is Prince Eric's castle, where he met a little mermaid named Ariel. Now, Ariel was not from our world, but instead she's from the underwater city of Atlantica, and we'll find through this waterfall here to our left. And folks, thank you very much for joining me here today through our journey in Storybook Land. As we approach the dock here, please remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, and fingers in under the sea.
What if I want to go under the sea?
Alright, and then my whale watcher can spin around for me so the legs are in the boat. Perfect. And then go ahead and stay seated for just one more moment. Folks on the dockside, be mindful of those hands, arms, and fingers. On my count of 3, we'll do our best to all stand up together. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Take your time here, look down and watch your step. Exit out to your left-hand side.
Thank you. All right, what did you guys think of Storybook Land? Nice and chill. All right, look at the 70th anniversary pictures you can get. And if you are a Magic Key holder, certain tiers of Magic Keys get complimentary photos, right?
Yes, your tier does.
My tier does. Perspire. All right, I think Sanchez wants a little bit of Casey Jr. On the track. On the track. Smoky stack. Here. Around the hill. I know Kevin Sue knows those. Knows the lyrics by heart.
The sweetest soul, that guy.
Yeah, Kevin Sue.
He's literally too pure for this earth.
He's too pure for the earth, says Living Dead Mom. He is a gem. They broke the mold when they made Kevin Sue magic, that is for sure. One of a kind. Some tears get tears and some tears get compliments, right? Ah, mystery guest. I love it. Love, love, love. All right, who's ready to go to the circus with us? Let's go have a good time aboard Casey Jr. Kevin Sue is per beta on Casey train, right? Oh man, much love to him. All right, who's ready for some lemonade and Cracker Jacks? Who's got their lemonade and Cracker Jacks at home? Time to bust out those snacks, because Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Alright. Looks like we got some bats walking through here. And all kinds of black. With a smoky stack. Casey Jr.'s back. Kathleen Ramon. Car Chase fan, this reminds me of my childhood. It does. I think that's fair to say for all of us. That's why we keep coming back here. I guess we were all lucky enough and fortunate to come here as kids. Even as big kids. You're never too old to visit Disneyland. I love Dumbo, and I had a plush Dumbo. That is so cool. Do you still have that? Does anyone still have their old Disneyland plushies as a kid? Let me know. Do you guys still have in your collection of stuffed animals and plushies? Do you guys still have your original Mickey Mouse ears? Who has Mickey ears from back in the day with the name embroidery on them? Who still has them? I believe I still have mine somewhere. I need to ask my mom. I think she collected all that stuff. She might have some of those things. I'll have to take a look next time we go over there. But who has their original Mickey ears? Their first pair of ears. Mystery guess, you and me both. I thought that was the greatest plushie back in the day. I have a Captain EO Hooter plush. I think that's still at my mom and dad's house. I might need to dig that one out of the archives. A Hooter plush. See, mystery guest has a Hooter plush. I have a Winnie the Pooh, says Nana. Let us know. What is your prized possession? What do you guys still have as young adults, big adults? What do you guys have? Are you guys still lucky enough to have those old Disney souvenirs? Whether it's a t-shirt, a hat, a collector pin. Maybe it's a sticker. Maybe it's one of those, a pin that they used to have, like a writing pin.
Okay.
My OG orca from SeaWorld. You got an orca plushie from SeaWorld? That's cool. That is really cool.
also love SeaWorld.
Yeah, SeaWorld's such a fun park. Yes.
But it's fun for kids now. I think I'd like to go back, you know, when they're wherever.
Right. Absolutely. Just two. All right, where are we headed to? Living down my road. Are we out in the open? We might have to sit in this one. One of these right here. I'm not sure.
You
got it?
Oh, and remember,
all right.
Okay, ready?
Haga su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. Track. All aboard!
Let's go.
All aboard!
Andrew, it is hard fitting in that cage these days. But it's a lot easier when you've got little ones. Down the track, coming down the track with the smoky sack. Woo woo.
Down the hill, Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Whoa, whoa, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and rock and roll. Casey Junior's back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Whoa, whoa, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and rock with Jack.
So pretty.
Casey Junior.
hand of the lion. Fantasyland. Fantasyland Station. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus ringmaster, now present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the
All right, what did you guys think of the Living Dead Mom takeover on Casey Jr.? What's up, Kylo Ren? We got Car Chase fan here. Who else is hanging out with us tonight? We got a lot of LDF here. What is going on, everybody? We got Darth Vader hanging out right here tonight. Thank you all for tuning in on your Saturday. You guys could be doing anything else on a Saturday. Maybe you are. Maybe you guys have us on in the background while you guys are doing some weekend chores. Either or, we appreciate you all clicking on the video, being here with us. Miss Darcia, they said she loves Living Dead Mom. Living Dead Mom loves you all too. Alright, what do we got coming up? What's next on the list?
Thunder says it's only 25. Do you want to try?
Sure. Yeah, we got the Living Dead kids are holding down the fort tonight. They got lots of snacks at home. They got some nuggets. They got all kinds of goodies at home. Chips. They got things of donuts at home. And they are in the chat. Living Dead Son just got a new movie tonight.
He sure did.
He got the new Minecraft movie. It is available to stream for purchase, or you can rent it on Amazon or any other streaming device that it's available on. Or should I say streaming service. But yeah, Living Dead Son loves watching those movies. He loves Minecraft, so they're at home watching movies tonight at the Casa of the Dead Fam. Yeah, Brianna, you can check it out too.
It's on Prime.
What's going on, Brianna? Welcome in. Yep, it is on Amazon Prime. Already purchased through a gift card. Those Amazon gift cards come in clutch, especially if there's a new movie that comes out. They always come through in a pinch. We have Brianna T, Kayla, Matt, Gleep, in Gloop, Miss Darcia here. Pretzels. I forgot about a pretzel snack, man. That's always off the radar. There's so much other good snacks here at Disneyland.
Which one's off the radar?
Pretzels. I always forget about a Mickey pretzel ears.
No, they say. Slim says, Cordy says that the pretzels at Knott's are better.
Really? The Knott's Berry Farm pretzels are better than Disneyland pretzels.
That they're more like Wetzel's pretzels.
Ooh, a Wetzel's. I mean, if you need...
You know what? If you're here and you're going to get a pretzel, I'm going to go to Wetzel's.
Yeah, I was going to say, Wetzel's is just right outside the gates here. That might be worth just the steps. Get your steps in. Go to Wetzel's right there at downtown. Oh, the Wetzel Bites. I like those Cinnabites. Those are good too.
Even the Wetzel dog.
No, Wetzel dog is really good. And some of those dipping sauces. Yeah, Wetzel's are the best. Who remembers the other pretzel company? What were they called in the malls? Annie's Pretzels. Sadly, I think those are one by one have gone out of business. Annie's Pretzels. I don't even remember Annie's.
The airports recently.
Really?
Yeah. Where you can get away with charging whatever for food, clearly.
Yeah, Living Dead Mom just experienced that recently. Brianna had a pretzel myself today. She said a pizza pretzel.
Oh, there you go.
I don't have a
Andrew Kwan, oh my god, yes, I get the pretzel dog bites with jalapeno cheddar sauce. That's a good one. The
Pretzel dog bites? I did not.
oh, they got pretzel dog bites.
Like little, almost like corn
Like
dog
the-
bites? That would be good.
Ooh, they should have corn dog bites. Wetzel's Pretzels. If you guys are watching this live stream right now, we need some Wetzel pretzel corn dog bites. That sounds yummy.
Corn dog is hard to beat. It is hard to beat.
Heather Smith says Wetzel's is awesome. You can't go wrong with one of those. Imagine working at one of those. Man, I would come home with pretzel bites all the time.
I wonder if they get tired of it.
Man, I would eat my weight in Wetzel bites, that's for sure. Holy cow.
I would triple my weight.
I would triple my weight, yeah, you and me both. Yeah, no, sounds like a pet treat, right? Like a doggy pet treat, Wetzel bites. Oh man, that's hilarious. Good stuff. Dog treats. You know how we do it here, folks. If you guys are brand new to the channel, we love talking about food while we wait in line because that makes the time go by fast. And you folks at home, you guys are lucky because you guys are probably just a few feet away from your kitchen. So if you guys get hungry, you guys can just run into the kitchen real quick, go into the pantry, throw something together during our live streams. All right, who had their lemonade and Cracker Jacks? That must have been the treat at the circus back in the day. Do they still make Cracker Jacks, by the way? I haven't seen or had a Cracker Jacks in a long time. Let me know in the chat, is Cracker Jacks still around? I mean, Dead Mom, do you know about Cracker Jacks? They are still in business, huh? Lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Oh, look who it is. We got some celebrities here going through with the plaids. Yogurt raisins are once in a while. Okay, yogurt raisins. I don't think I've ever had yogurt raisins. Chicken piccata here for dinner. Heather Smith, do you have any leftovers? That sounds really good. Chicken piccata. Okay, Car Chase fan says Cracker Jacks are still around. Do you still get a prize in the Cracker Jack box? That's what I want to know. Sometimes I would just get the box just for the prize. In fact, do they still put prizes in boxes of cereal these days, or is that a thing of the past? We haven't bought cereal in a very long time. Do they still give toys in boxes of cereal? They no longer give toys in cereal anymore, huh? Hey, what is going on, ST Hunter LDF? Did you enjoy your day here at the park yesterday? Hopefully next time we can see you, but yeah, hopefully you had a good time hanging out, enjoying the 70th anniversary festivities. Last I checked, the prizes were awful, said Cleaving Clue. Car Chase fan says, yes, you can still get a prize, but it's not good as it was before.
Dumped out the box of cereal into a big bowl, grabbed the prize, and then dumped the cereal.
Yeah. Yeah, the 20-cent prize, you can probably, go to the dollar store and get a toy. I was Swan Brother, had a full 8-hour day, then Disney got Burned out. Yeah, this place can definitely wear you out. ST Hunter just woke up. That's a long slumber, my friend. Well, glad you had fun, ST Hunter. We have GG with us tonight. What is up, GG? Happy Saturday to you, friend. Welcome in. GG, will you be making it to the 70th anniversary this year? In fact, show some love to GG, another content creator here in the tube of you. Sandra channel just in time for some thunder. All the mods should just add Living Dead in font like Living Death Darcia. Howdy. What's up, kids? We need some Living Dead font for Miss Darcia. Kayla Mack. Andy, how did you know maybe I told a fake name? And that was a really good dinner tonight, huh? That was excellent. Not a bad price for all that meat you get, too. Like, it was a full plate. And rightfully so. I mean, if you're going to spend the money on a decent sandwich, you better get some meat with it. Definitely fills you up.
You can't get a Big Mac meal hardly for that price.
That is true. You can't go to a fast food restaurant in under $15 now for a meal. I mean, if you just get the sandwich, it's already sets you back at least 10 or 11 bucks. Or a burger is about 10, 11. So yeah, throw in all the extras, the fries and the drink. You're looking at 16 plus. Brianna says, what did you all eat? Living Dead Mom, you want to tell Brianna what we ate?
To guess.
Okay,
Brianna,
guess what we ate. No spoilers in the chat.
What did we eat? We've been wanting to try it. Oh, don't get mad at me. Shoot.
Uh-oh. Is Living Dead Mom in trouble?
Might be.
Well, with that said, maybe Brianna already knows. You think Brianna's had it already? Well, either or, you guys can have it again.
Yeah. Now I know I would want to have it.
There you go. You guys can each get your own. Did you guess, Brianna? Take a wild guess what Living Dead Mom had for dinner. As the guilt show all over her face. Wildest ride, best remove him, says Kathleen. Gigi will be here in 2 weeks. Yay. Who's counting, right?
Who's counting?
Brianna says, don't tell me the grilled cheese with the birria. Circle gets a square. You are correct.
You threw me right under the bus on this one.
Man.
It was good.
That's tough. She did not like it at all. It was terrible, Brianna. She says, you don't even need to try it. Just go get a regular grilled cheese from home. You're good to go, Brianna. She said, you jerks, in all caps.
You know what? It wasn't until right now when he said your name in the chat that I went, oh! Because
dang.
I forget everything. I do. I forget everything.
Well, she'll probably come here and throw down some corn dogs. Hear a lot more without living dead. She said, I told you the other day it was on my list. and to be honest, Living Dead Mom surprised me. I didn't. Because I don't want her to come after me saying, what did you do?
Man, he won't even even take one for the team. He threw me
right under the bus.
then he ran over me.
You threw yourself under the bus on that one. Yeah, she said it was terrible. It was one of the worst meals Disney has ever served here.
And the chocolate croissant wasn't good either.
Yeah, you might as well tell her everything you ate today, Living Dead Mom.
Season there isn't.
Might as well tell her the Blue Bayou meal that you had for lunch.
Now you're fueling. Now you're fueling.
Blue Bayou by the water. That was before we went live.
She goes, I don't have Blue Bayou milk.
That's right. We didn't have Blue Bayou. We actually had Club 33 earlier today, guys. We stepped it up a little bit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think your phone's ringing right now, Living Dead Mom. What in the world? Oh, she's giving me Stand By Me vibes. They better get off that track.
I just watched that on the airplane the other day.
You watched Stand By Me?
Yeah, I downloaded it from Apple Movies or whatever. Because it was on sale for like $4.99.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Because the airplane didn't have Wi-Fi. And so that's what I watched.
Right, car chase. Yeah, fast food is a little expensive nowadays. It is.
It's ridiculous.
It'll break your wallet, that's for sure.
We don't eat out very much.
We really don't. Kathleen says there's so many things to try. The fried tamale, walking taco looks good.
Actually, that's what was on my mind before the sandwich. I wanted to try the, what is it called again?
The fried tamale?
The fried tamale. That looked really good.
What comes in a fried tamale?
It was like a fried tamale, and then they put all the fixings on top of it.
Oh, okay.
The crema.
Oh, that's right around the corner here, right?
And the Fritos on top, yes.
That's right here, okay.
Yes.
Interesting, we might have to try that.
Right here.
All right, I think
It's like right here.
we'll go ahead and put a mobile order in for that one. I mean, why stop now?
I know, why stop now?
Sorry, Brianna. I'll take the blame for the fried tamale. Okay, Ariana Nunez Reyes, welcome in, friend. She says, what foods do you guys recommend to eat at Disney?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no,
Well,
what do you got?
It would depend on what you like, what your taste buds are good with. Honestly, I can't think of anything I don't like here.
Right.
I think anything we get is a treat. It always is. The sweets. Oh my God, they have every sweet your sweet tooth could fancy. Yeah, the ice cream. We had an ice cream the other day that was so good. The ice cream quality was so good. The cookies, all the cookies are insanely yummy. Then they've got the desserts that are special for the 70th. Now, I heard good report, my attention, and the price doesn't seem too bad.
I would recommend, if any foods to try here, I'd highly recommend going to Plaza Inn, getting a Plaza Inn fried chicken. That's a good start, right? And they give you fishes there. Brianna, that's right.
And now they have Monte Cristo bites or what? Veranda.
Mm-hmm.
They also have because where you get the Monte Cristo, you've got to make a reservation. So now they have the Monte Cristo bites over there. And I think they still have the Monte Cristo waffle there.
I think
as
so
well.
too.
So both are good for the food flair, definitely. At DCA, the honey walnut shrimp burrito. Oh my God, you've had me at honey walnut shrimp. Oh, that sounds fabulous.
Honey walnut shrimp burrito.
I love honey walnut shrimp.
Oh man, honey walnut from.
Is that at the fortune cookie place?
Yeah, no, that's at Panda Express. The honey walnut shrimp, right?
I know, but she said it from DCA.
Oh, at DCA, yeah, definitely. We got to try that one. I haven't had that one yet. Honey walnut
We haven't
shrimp.
had a lot of things.
That's
When
true.
it really comes down to it.
Yeah, we haven't had.
Clam chowder, yes.
We like talking about the food here. We haven't really tried the food that much.
We tend to just
Left
get
side
the
is
same
open as
stuff.
well.
Yeah, that's true. Which side do you want? All right, the left side. Let's do the left side. Heather. Walnut shrimp burrito.
Sounds really
Desserts, especially to have there. You can't go wrong with
The
any of the
cookies from
desserts.
Harbor Valley are really good.
Yeah.
Are you a magic key holder? The Mad Pizza is an okay value at Pizza Planet. If you're looking more value based.
You can't go wrong with anything here, folks.
You just eat your way through the park.
That's it. You eat your way through the park, and you eat your weight in theme park food here. Even if you're getting your exercise, getting your steps in, your steps can't catch up to the amount of calories that are consumed in the. Ariana says, we hope you make it to our baby shower, says Ariana Nunez.
I have it on the calendar.
It's on the calendar.
July 12th, right?
Yeah, the 12th of July, just 5 days away from Disneyland's birthday. July 17th, the 70th anniversary. Who's going to be here for Disneyland's birthday? The actual birthday, July 17th.
Emmy, you don't want to
7/17/2025. Disneyland turns 70. Thank you, Anna. We are a fan of you and the family as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate the love. All right. Ooh, lucky number 13. All right, row 13, folks. We got Jordy here, Ariana, Car Chase fan, Kayla Mack, Miss Darcia. Favorite ride to ride at night? Ask Brianna. What's everyone's favorite ride? This is probably it right here, right? It goes faster in the dark. At least that's the myth. That's the urban legend, that they speed up the ride at night. I agree. It's much cooler at nighttime. Yeah. I like Haunted Mansion at nighttime. I think I like Haunted Mansion anytime. Morning. Now, what's everyone's favorite ride at nighttime here at Disneyland? What do you guys recommend? What's your suggestion for your favorite nighttime ride here? Matterhorn's pretty fun too at night.
Yeah.
Matterhorn, because that one, it's so dark. It's crazy. It's scary.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
It's a small world. Very fun. That's a good one. Pirates of the Caribbean, says Ariana. The old rockets when they were above People Mover was really good at night. Man, the memories. That was I miss when the rockets were up there. Right above the People Mover. Ooh, Incredicoaster. Radiator Springs. Those are some good choices. How do you choose? There's so many good ones.
We should probably hit Small World after this.
All right, folks, up next, I think we got Small World. It's only a 10-minute wait, so we're going to make our way
Before that parade starts.
after Big Thunder right here. We're going to make our way over to Small World to check out the new offerings over there. But first, we need to go on the spook train, the ghost train. A guy in diapers just rode this? Oh, I think he meant an actual guy in diapers. I don't know. You never know. Guy in diapers. It's Disneyland. Anything goes here. All right, folks, let's have some fun. All right. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Big Thunder in the Rain? Who's been on Big Thunder in the Rain? I think Brianna has. Alright, folks. Throw in the goat emojis. Oh, gosh! No, I didn't. That was an accident. Alright, Living Dead Mom, you gotta do the points. The finger points of doom. Wow, the water! Yeehaw! I think we need to sell those, Jordy. Jordy says,
quiet over here.
oh,
Remember there was a
that's right.
party at that bar last
They didn't have their whiskey yet. The sun's still up.
night. It's all quiet.
Jordy says, Living Dead looks like a bobblehead on this ride. That's coming up next in our online store, Living Dead Bobbleheads. Speaking of online store, Living Dead Mom, you have some exciting news to share? A work in progress. Online store. Ariana says, we want merch. We want merch. What kind of merch you guys in for? Let us know. You guys want socks? Do you want, I don't know, Living Dead Mom, any other suggestions? What in the world is that?
We've got tumblers. You guys have seen the tumbler, right?
We got Doom Boogie in the house. This will probably be one of our first pieces of merch for you all. Shout out to Zombies. blue cat tees.
And we have another really cool one being designed and made right now for the Fogcast as well.
So yeah, we have some Fogcast tumblers coming your way. If you guys don't know what the Fogcast is, check out right here on our channel. Make your way on over to the podcast section of our channel and you will find Living Dead Fam presents the Fogcast.
I have on a sweatshirt.
She's got Living Dead Fam merch.
The sweatshirt.
The sweatshirt prototype.
Prototype, yep. So we have this. You can do a hoodie. T-shirts. The t-shirts will be in the ballpark of, I think, 22 to 23. And then the hoodies are going to be in the ballpark of 33 to 34 plus shipping.
Shirts, hoodies, long sleeve shirts, hats, beanies, honestly everything. We want merch.
It's coming. I just need to get it all online.
All right, we got some LDF fans out in the chat. We got Doom Boogie in the house. Folks, go show some love to our friend Doom Boogie right here in our community, folks.
This is vinyl on the sweatshirt. And I've washed it several times. It's not like...
It's a good quality vinyl.
It's a good quality vinyl.
Socks. He wants LDF socks.
I'm sure we could get LDF socks going.
And we could probably have LDF shorts too. What's going on? We got Brian here. Folks, check out our friend Brian Sevilla as well, folks. And our friend Doom right here in the chat. Thank you, mods, for dropping links. We appreciate that. And we got merch coming your way. And hopefully someday, fingers crossed, we will get some LDF freshly roasted coffee beans. More details to come soon. Sandra channel, I'd wash the hoodie 9 and gentle cycle. All right, that's the way to do it. Brian, we got some socks. All right, socks for those Tiana nights when you could, yes, exactly. When you need a second pair, you can throw on some LDF socks to get you through the rest of your day. Or even not just Tiana's, but even over at Grizzly River Rapids. That should be a fun one too. All right, all right. Thank you, Miss Garcia. All right, let's flip this background. Let's see if I missed anybody. We want merch, bring it all. I would love to keep supporting the shoe love. Best fam I support all. Thank you, Ariana. You are way too kind. We appreciate the love and support from each and every single one of you. All of you boos and ghouls. Much love right back to you.
And then there's more.
All right, these guys got their keys. Man, those are keys you will never lose, right? Wow. You can't fit those in your pocket. Man, if you lose those set of keys, there's something wrong.
You could repurpose it into a key holder.
That would be awesome.
You know, to hang your keys on it.
Sandra, I'm missing me some Villains Grove.
I know. Yeah.
The Villains Grove, yeah. That looks really cool.
Those tickets should be dropping.
Mystery guest, depends on the pockets. I mean, if you got some deep pockets, you can probably get all the keys. Those aren't keys, those are space stations. They are a large set of keys. Make a wish. We got Alyssa Stenberg in the house. Welcome into the live stream, my friend. How are you, Alyssa? We got mystery guest. Kanga could fit the key in her pouch, right, mystery guest? There is plenty of room. We got the Headless Horseman, edge of the ocean here. What is going on? Living Dead fam and friends. Hope everyone's doing well. We hope you are doing well, Edge of the Ocean. Happy Saturday to you, friend. Thank you for being here, my friend. Much appreciated. Even though it's a little cloudy and gloomy outside, it is still a fun-filled day. This is the time to go on rides, folks. It's that time between dinner and everyone lining up for these parades. I take it as a blessing that we got Paint the Night here. Now we got Fantasmic and Paint the Night entertainment. That's the best time to go on rides. Look at this. They are like 5 rows deep right here at Small World Mall. Bring your blankets and pillows. You're gonna be here for a while. Yesterday was like just a special night because it was opening. We wanted to see the very first official day of Paint the Night, the first parade, so we bite the bullet, however you want to say it. Took one for the team, camped out on the curb, but we had a great time hanging out with you all. We also got to meet some YouTube celebrities yesterday. That is, of course, we met Justin Scard from Random Land, as well as Hey Bricky. Go check out their channel. It's very, very friendly individuals. Very humble, very kind. Lots of tubers out there, but those two, I think, are two of the top guys that bring you Disney content. And just some fun content in general, even outside of Disney. Edge of the Ocean, love you guys. Glad I caught you. Fade Black returning shortly. Our Edge of the Ocean's holding down the fort at home. Thank you, Edge of the Ocean. We got to report into, gosh, look, we got 70 likes already. That's going to make Edge of the Ocean and Fade to Black very happy. We are just 30 likes away. But up next, we got a brand new It's a Small World After All. We haven't been on this since Small World Holiday overlay. I heard a little rumor that there's some new friends inside this attraction, so keep your eyes peeled if you see something new for the 70th. And there might even be some new lyrics added to the attraction from what I've heard. For any diehard Small World fans, let us know if you see or hear any changes throughout the attraction. Yes, rumor has it, mystery guests. Ariana, favorite ride? All right, row 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right. Edge of the Ocean's holding down the strawberry lime. What in the world are you guys having? Did you guys have any extras for LDF? I can take some strawberry lime. All right.
Welcome forward, watch your step. Step in as they're exiting, friends. 3, 4, step in. Remain seated at all times, friends, and enjoy your cruise.
Margaritas. Strawberry limes. Cheers to you. On the rocks? Blended?
Alright, starting 3.
Let us know how you like your strawberry margaritas. Alright, enjoy your cruise, everyone.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants.
I don't know, let us know, Jordy. I'm not a good trivia
Para su
person.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手を足を出さないでください。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. This is riding Rainbow Disney is a time for student high school and to be Disneyland out. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis pendant les cours de ce bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるのは席を立てないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Lost it again.
Marcelo, look what he's doing. What did you do his neck? His neck is not even like. His neck not even clean. No, I'm just kidding. I did. Oh my god!
Everyone else, your left hand side up the stairs. Boat is tagged.
All right, everyone, how did you like your cruise around the world? A world cruise, we should do that one of these days. If we ever win the lotto. All right, let's get situated right here. And let me get to the chat here in a quick second. All right. Who is excited to see Dante? Did you guys spot Dante? And Miguel from Coco. We got Ozan, Ukraine, Turkey here. What is up? Yes, Living Dead Mama gets seasick. We got Sandra Channel, Kayla Mack, Miss Darcia. We got Christian Ortega in the house. What's going on, friend? How are you? Welcome in to the live stream. Nice to meet you, friend.
What up, Chad?
Hey, what's going on? What is up, folks? The Living Dead cruise. Who's ready for a Living Dead cruise? Won't you let me take you on a dead cruise? Ooh wee. Spooky baby, spooky. Spooky baby, spooky. Spooky baby, won't you let me take you on a dead cruise? We got Doom Boogie here. Alright, if you are new here to our channel, welcome in. We are the Living Dead fam. I'm Living Dead Dad, accompanied by my beautiful honey. This is Living Dead Mom. And we are the Living Dead fam. In fact, if you guys are watching and tuning in, you guys are the Dead fam. So welcome in if you are new here. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you are enjoying the 70th anniversary celebration. Up next, we got Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. A classic. Hello, thank you. We're having a great time here. Nice to meet you, Christian. Hopefully one of these days, if you guys are here, you see us running around the park, acting crazy. And even if you aren't in the chat, we love meeting all of our lurkers and ninja watchers. But welcome in, folks. Welcome to Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin here in Toontown at Disneyland Classic. We don't give real names out here, my friend Christian. We ask that we respect everyone's privacy here. Thank you, everyone, for your cooperation. I know one of these days you guys might, you never know what you get with LDF here. You'll get some whistling, sometimes you'll get some singing. You guys are always in for a surprise every live stream. Again, if you guys are new here, this is an interactive live stream, so if you guys want to, you are more than welcome to throw emojis throughout the live stream. Express yourself through the emojis that you have given to you through your local web browser, whatever your browser is of choosing. And in addition, if you guys have Living Dead Fam memberships here, if you are a member, you guys got special LDF emojis at your fingertips. Of course, they are spooky, which fits our theme of LDF. Yes, thank you everyone for your cooperation here throughout the live stream. We appreciate your understanding. We got Vegas Horror in the chat. What is up, Mighty Mel, aka Mighty Milk? What is up, buddy? So good to see you. All right, if we can get to 2,000 likes today, maybe 2,000 LDF, maybe we can go on Roger Rabbit again today.
You're gonna do the Roger Rabbit.
What does that even mean? I'm scared to ask what that means.
It's a dance.
You might have to show me how to do the dance. You go first and then I'll go after you.
If we get to 2,000, I'll do the Roger Rabbit.
We are 40 away, 40 LDF members. That's right. Once you hit that button called subscribe, you guys are part of the Living Dead fam. As well as if you guys are watching us as we're live. You guys are the Dead. Some of you do watch us on the replay. You guys are the Dead Fam. We are just 40 away. If you or one of your loved ones loves theme parks here in Southern California and a little bit of spooky in your diet, do us a huge favor, share the stream, share the channel with your loved ones, and you will get LDF. I'm not going to put on the pink pants. Then maybe I'll do the Roger Rabbit dance. 2 arms and forward. The Roger Rabbit dance. Vegas Horses. Living Dead Mom is my therapist. This is what you get with Living Dead Mom. You get the Roger Rabbit therapy dance. Mighty Mel, I know you know how to do this dance, my friend. Folks, check out our friend Vegas Horror for some HHN updates and content right from Vegas. We got HHN Unleashed. All right. Thank you, Miss Darcia. Vegas Horror does too many dances. Well, we will see you on a certain after dark party, Vegas Horror. We can't wait to see your dances. All right, number 1. Retro dance battle. Let's do this, guys. Get into it in honor of Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin. All right. Another teacup ride. All right. We squeezed in just fine. Haunted Gamer, you guys get 2K, you going on Tiana's. MH Reels, welcome in.
Get away from this point, get hit, boy. Well, fine.
I know, we said we weren't going to do rides that way, remember?
That's right. Look at this fever dream right here. Danger, Will Rogers. Danger, Will Rogers.
Hey! Let come of me, will ya?
Farm maze. Right. Hey, what's going on? That's not supposed to happen, yo.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh no! What the heck? Why are we spinning like that?
Look at it as something to forget me by.
A portable hole? That's all, folks. Why would they do that? That's not supposed to happen, yo. Alright, what did you guys think of Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin?
I always forget that this exists.
Me too. It's one that's off the radar.
It's completely off the radar.
It's like a brand new ride every time we go on, which is, we never go on it every time. The right side, the tight side. I got a portable hole. What's that? Yeah, let's go next door, folks. Let's see what they got. What's in store next door? It's a creepy ride, Ozone. All right, they're still letting people in. We might have to take a trip with the head cheese himself on another choo-choo train. All right, 20 minutes standby. That is not bad. It's been worse. All right, up next, we got Mickey's Runaway Railway, folks. We got Kylo Ren, we got Ozone, Turkey, Ukraine, we got MH Real. I think the ride used to spin more. The fun thing about that ride is you control how much you spin that ride. Living Dead Mom had it on backwards the entire ride. We do things a little backwards here, folks. But welcome in, MH Reels. How's everybody doing out there? How was your Saturday? Thank you for spending your Saturday with us. In fact, if you guys were here yesterday, thank you so much for spending yesterday and today with us. We couldn't be more thankful for those of you that were with us. Kayla Max said, "This is my favorite ride." This is definitely a fun ride, that's for sure. The theming and the technology in this ride, it's incredible.
Thank you, folks, and we hope you enjoyed the premiere of A Perfect Picnic.
Andrew Kwan, I'm telling Small World here, Gina. What did you guys think? Let us know. What did you guys think of Small World? Of course, there's the new editions of Miguel and Dante. What did you guys think of Miguel and Dante? And if there's some true Small World fans out there, did you notice, is there any new lyrics added to the attraction? Supposedly there's new lyrics. I couldn't tell. The ride just sounds the same to me on loop. In fact, we typically don't go on Small World that often, but when we do, it's during the Christmas overlay. And I can't help but want to sing Jingle Bells every time I go in It's a Small World. Because Jingle Bells is intertwined in the music there. This is one of the best queues, I think, here. Yeah, Dante and Miguel
I'm sure those are going to be permanent staples in It's a Small World. Yeah.
So strategy-wise, what should we do?
And then we can't hang out in Toontown because they shut it down, don't they? They kick you out.
Yeah, but I don't know what time it shuts down.
Maybe go somewhere in Tomorrowland, you think?
Yeah, maybe do that and then just kind of wait right there.
Kind of hang out in Tomorrowland for a second.
Wait it out.
All right, so the goal is, folks.
Once the parade passes, come flood back in.
Yeah. All right, so up next, folks, we have Mickey's Runaway Railway. And then we're going to scoot on over to Tomorrowland to let the parade go through. Obviously, we're not getting a front row seat for the parade. We'll definitely try to and catch the second parade, but the main goal tonight is to get a good spot for the Small World projection show. And then shortly after that, it's called Wondrous. And then we will definitely get a good spot for the second parade. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get a good spot for the second parade. For those of you that missed Paint the Night yesterday, stick around here. Hopefully we can get a different angle, different perspective of Paint the Night. Yeah, we're going to try to... This is all trial and error, folks. It's been years since we've had a nighttime parade here, and how to maneuver the parades here is going to be a little challenging.
And then maybe right now it's all there's no reservations available for next week yet.
Okay.
Maybe one day we can get in and do some of the things over at DCA.
Ozan says there will be heavy rain for 2 days, brother. Wet note has been given for Istanbul, Turkey, Living Dead fam. You stay safe, my friend, in Turkey. In Istanbul, my friend. Sorry to hear about the weather. Our well wishes go out to you. Stay safe, my friend. Let us know how you guys are maneuvering through that bad weather. Hunker down. Stay safe as best as you can. We got Kathleen Ramonena. Yay, I'm so excited. So are we, folks. Yeah, Kylo Ren, we miss the original Main Street Electrical Parade, but we do have Paint the Night with some electrical parade music themed into the parade, which is really cool. I think that's what makes the parade, which makes Paint the Night a classic parade already. Because there is a Main Street Electrical Parade sample throughout the parade, which is really cool. Edge of the ocean, what is up? We got Ozan here from Turkey, Istanbul. What's the time over there? What's the local time in Istanbul, my friend? Twister, Kentucky, Missouri, everybody lost home and destroyed house, says Sanchez. Folks, if you guys are any of those disaster areas, our thoughts and well wishes go out to you. If you are tuning in, hopefully we can give you some brightness in some of these dark times that you guys are experiencing. Just know that we are with you in spirit, as well as everyone else here in the chat. Again, our thoughts and well wishes and prayers for anyone affected around the world with weather coming through. Stay well, my friends. I already am. Hans is Living Dead. Have you A chocolate smash bar. I'm looking for it right now. See if we can pull something up. Pick up shortly. Pick up shortly. Better be a big brownie. That better be a shareable brownie for $20.95. I don't think we ever spent 20 bucks for a brownie at DCA. I think that's a typo. I think that's $2. We can bring our own ice cream. We haven't really gotten into much of the merch yet. We're gonna see all the offerings first before we get
busy doing the scavenger hunt.
Right.
Hi, Goofy! Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all there. Nothing can stop us now. Down the wild, baby
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goofy, anything for you, so of course.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to fix you all up.
And remember, friends have party that stays together, rise together. Unless we don't like our family or friends, then you can definitely separate from them.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, are we back? Let us know. Sorry about that. We're having Wi-Fi issues here. I know, first world problems for live streamers. Wi-Fi can make or break your live stream. Let us know if we are back. We want to hear from you. I know it got a little quiet in the chat here, but let us know if we are back. Did we fix the Wi-Fi? All right, we back, folks. We back.
Safety while riding aboard the train. Always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on your villain railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola, pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
Chat's like frozen.
Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
That's the last comment. I can't see nothing. All right, sorry, folks. Little glitchy here. I really can't see any of the recent comments. I'm only seeing Miss Garcia's hang tight, everyone. We are experiencing some lag here and there, so if I'm not seeing you. Once we get out of here, I'll try to maybe disconnect, reconnect. So hang tight, folks, just so I can see the chat, because I really can't see the chat at all. Luckily, Living Dead Mom can see the chat. But the chat is frozen on my end.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and
So my apologies if I'm not replying to any comments right here in the chat.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos,
Like
pies
Frozen.
y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan.
Looks like I'm getting one here.
Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. We'll get it figured out here in a second. It was connected to Wi-Fi, and I think it, for some reason, it kicked me off once we got in this building. Hello, too. Alright, row number 7.
Yeah, push up in the bars, please. Back row push up. Thank you. Front row, bring up push up, please. Thank you.
We got like 45, yeah.
Like you said, when entering train, make sure backwards are up, boarding, please. Welcome.
I think you pushed down.
Did I? Sorry. I know it's been a while.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Ben. Gosh, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Oh no, we're going backwards. What in the world? Wow.
Hooray, hooray, hooray. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Liftoff! There they are! We'll be right back!
Oh, Annie M. Annie M, a twister. Oh no!
We have to stop them before they go over the...
That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, we have to shut it down.
Oh no! We're gonna die! Wow! How did they do that?
That explains why I wear pants and Pluto doesn't. Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. If you don't have any other plans, well, hey, picnickers, told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally make it. We had one crazy ride.
It's a very uncomfortable seat, yeah. Luckily, it's a quick ride. Hope you enjoy. How's everyone doing out there in the chat? Sorry, on my end the chat is frozen. Once we get off the ride here, I'm gonna see if I can work a little magic to get the chat back. So if I'm missing anything, my apologies. I got Living Dead Mom here to help me out with the chat for a quick second.
Come back and see me again real soon, okay?
Thank you. All right, 20 minutes gives me enough time to figure out the stream. Oh, very cute.
So you get the bubble wand, and then you can pick what hat.
Oh, look at that. You get a choice between Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Goofy, and Stitch.
Character's another.
Very cool. And how much is the bubble refills?
I don't know.
They don't sell bubble refills here?
I imagine they do, but I don't know how much they are.
Oh, okay. So you bring in some Dawn dish soap, and you get unlimited refills on your bubbles. All right.
Carrying around a heavy bottle of gold.
Yeah, that's true. All right, my apologies, folks. I'm not ignoring the chat. I just can't see what you all are saying right now. Give us a quick second. We got 20 minutes to spare. That gives us plenty of time to figure out the live stream. I think these red jackets are kicking us out of Toontown. Between yellow jackets and red jackets. They said Amityville Horror. They said, get out. So I will be with you guys in the chat here shortly. Again, thank you guys for sticking that out. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you guys. Sorry for the technical difficulties back there. That's a roll of the dice attraction where if there is a line, there's a good chance where the stream might get compromised. So it's always a gamble going on that ride, even with some Wi-Fi on. But it's okay. We'll figure this out in a minute, folks. In the meantime, introduce yourselves to each other. Make friends here in the chat. We are one big, happy, Living Dead fam here. Baby buggy parking. Isn't there tables over here? I'm gonna like turn off connection, turn back on connection. Let's see if any of that helps with the stream tonight. Let me find a workstation. Man, all of this is boarded up too, huh? All right. So hang tight, folks. Give me a quick moment to figure this one out. If I do have to somehow end the stream, don't go anywhere. I'm going to keep the same link here. It might say stream ended on your end, but don't go anywhere. I will pop back up. I will keep the same link. So don't touch anything. Just hang tight. Maybe use the restroom real quick. Go grab yourself a snack and beverage. We will pick the stream right back up. But don't go anywhere, folks. I just want to make sure I'm able to see you guys in the stream. But hang tight. Let me see if I can work some Disney magic here. Hopefully I don't have to end the stream. Let me put it on a quick little airplane and let's see what happens here. All right, are we back? I see Jordy that says anything.
That's the last message.
Okay, so are we back, folks? I see Jordy that says anything. Let me know. Give me some thumbs up in the chat if I fix the stream. We got Aurora Disneyland. Hello, welcome in. I think we are back, folks. All right, sometimes, shout out to our friend Slim Devin. He says, if you ever have any problems with your stream, put it on airplane mode real quick and then click it off airplane mode to get back into the live stream. So I missed all kinds of chat. Hopefully you guys were having fun. MH Reels is still lurking. Yeah, shout out to the Slim Reaper, Grim Devin, for the tricks of the trade here. What is going on, folks? Welcome in. We got some new LDF here. We got Aurora Disney in here. Who else is new? Or maybe you might have been here before. My apologies. If you are returning to the Dead Fam, welcome back, folks. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Mickey's Runaway Railway. Yeah, please go check out our friend Slim Devin. I think we have some friends hanging out at the Universal Studios tonight, so definitely support them. If you guys are probably watching on multiple devices, we got some friends over there checking out Fan Fest. But stick around here for some Disneyland fun, or maybe watch on multiple devices. Support our other friends here in this streaming community. We appreciate it. We got Living Dead Mom taking a quick little BRB. I might do the same when she comes back. But Aurora Disney, welcome in. We got MH Reels, Miss Darcia. Thank you, mods, for doing such an amazing job getting us through that attraction, that queue line. The plan for the rest of the night is to, we definitely want to watch the Small World projection show over to my left, your right. We will be watching that. We got to let Paint the Night go by first. We did watch Paint the Night last night. The hopes is we can watch the second parade tonight for those of you that missed Paint the Night last night. So stick around for some entertainment, more rides, attractions. I'm going to do a quick BRB. I got LDM right here while I go do the BRB.
Alright. It is what? We've got 15 minutes till parade time. I feel like a lot of people are hanging out trying to figure out the same thing, how they can sneak up on the parade, right? It does. You know what? His phone does a really great job every once in a while. You just have something happen. The technical difficulties. I'm glad he knows how to fix them, though, because me, I would not know what to do. Hey, Sandra Channel, how are you? Hi, Red Dawn, Jordy. How's everybody doing? Are you guys having fun? It's a really nice day today. It cleared up. Lynn, we miss you. I still have your Valentine's Day present, Lynn. I literally have it in my car right now because I was hoping we would run into you this weekend. Hey, Monica, beautiful. How are you? Sure love the Gonzalez family.
Mom, we should probably take Sammy.
You know what? I'm good. I'm totally good. It's been a good weekend. Was excited for the 70th, but wasn't expecting to be as excited. That childlike quality that comes out every once in a while, you know? Vegas horror, you are far too kind. I am a mess. Look at me. I am not quite so fabulous today. But I sure appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Buttons. Oh, we're excited. You'll have to let us know how to help you out with that. But we're excited for buttons. That's pretty cool. It's looking really crowded over here. You're going to begin theme park streaming too, and you're going to be using your new gimbal. MH Rules, that's really exciting. What theme parks do you have by you so we can tune in? Content uploaded. Okay, I will have to check that out. An iPhone 15 Pro, so I don't know how. You know what, friend? I have like the 12, so you're doing far better than I am. No worries there. Just do it. Just go, and no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, that'll be super exciting. Give us a heads up so we can tune in and support you, MH Reels. All right, what do you think we should do? We are
have some more fun.
Have some more fun. It's 8:33. We got 12 minutes. Should we just skedaddle?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You guys ready?
Let's go cruise the kingdom, folks. All right. We got Lynn here. What is going on, Lynn? How are you? Happy Saturday night. So good to see you. believe your honey was here a little earlier tonight. All right, go to Captain EO. That sounds great. I'm ready for some Captain EO. So the goal is we want to watch the projection show here at Small World. We did watch fireworks last night.
Laura was saying that.
Again, hopefully in the next few weeks we'll have this place. Well, there's a science to maneuvering all the entertainment here.
Should have almost gone on Small World right now.
I know, that would have been the best time to go. It's okay.
Two-way street up ahead, friends. Please stay here right now.
Wait a minute, Ambrosia was making homemade cinnamon rolls. Did you save some for LDF? I bet your kitchen sounds divine with that cinnamon buttery goodness. Added a little bit of extra butter to your diet. Man. I'll bring the homemade lattes. I'll bring the coffee machine and the freshly roasted coffee beans.
I think that's a good trade.
I will brew you a special cup of coffee in trade for some cinnamon rolls. How about that? We can all have cinnamon rolls, right? For a cinnamon roll today. How about some hot cocoa? I can muster up some homemade hot cocoa as well, with a little bit of latte art in your hot cocoa.
Will they let us cross here? Is the question.
She says, of course, I saved 6 for you guys. All right, we are on our way over. Lynn says, we're streaming you on the big screen with this afternoon, evening.
Thank you.
We feel so honored that we are on the big screen over at GeoFire and Lynn's compound.
Well, these are the most frustrating times.
Yeah, the labyrinth of Disneyland. All right, the plan is to stick around in this area. Not sure.
Well, we were going to try here. We can make a U-turn here.
Here we go. We'll just stand here at this pole. All right, we got Lynn watching us on the big screen and GeoFire. We got Ambrosia making cinnamon rolls. How about a cinnamon roll latte? A cinnamon roll latte. Who wants a LDF cinnamon roll latte? Let us know. Haunted Gamer. Did we get 100? Lynn gave us the news that we got 100. Now we're talking. Between cinnamon roll lattes and 100 likes. Congratulations to all of you, LDF. And thank you for 100 mad monster likes. Let me throw that up, guys. Throw some love in the chat. Thank you for 100 of those bad boys right there. How cool is that? Miss V, you can find the cinnamon roll latte at the Casa de LDF. We got you covered. We got you covered, Miss V, with a cinnamon roll latte. People say Disneyland gets more crowded than Disney World. Is that true? I would say so, folks. I would say Disneyland gets more crowded because it's small, it's compact. Over at Disney World, it's more spread out there. So it's more ways they can disperse the crowd. But yeah, I'm gonna do some research. I want to make some mean killer cinnamon roll lattes for y'all. Serve with some homemade, and maybe that can be our next LDF breakfast. Lattes with Living Dead Fam. How about some cinnamon roll lattes with LDF? Would you guys be down for a live stream with cinnamon rolls and lattes? All right, Gleep and Gloop takes 2 lattes. We got 2 lattes from there. Ambrosia, do you deliver? I'm gonna have to see if I can hook you up through the DoorDash app so we can deliver to you guys. Let's see, tables are very, very rare. Did I get a table? Did I get a table? I think I found a table. Sorry for the close-up, folks. Hang on. We found a table. I think the streaming gods are on our side tonight when we talk about cinnamon lattes. I know one of these days, Haunted Gamer, we're going to have to make our way over to Disney World. Kayla Max, ready for lattes. Ambrosia, do you deliver? We will eventually someday. Fade to Black, we got 100. Fade to Black's moving that goalpost. We won 150 tonight, says Kayla Mack. Living Dead Dad, today is Bob Saget's birthday. Well, happy birthday to America's Funniest Video, Bob Saget. Happy birthday. Heather Estes, how are you? We are doing great. How are you doing? We're at Disneyland. What can go wrong here? You need another coffee bean stream. MH Reels, okay. I do have some Colombian beans I purchased a few weeks ago. They arrived in the mail. I'm running low on roasted beans, so hopefully right here in the near future, keep those notifications on. Sometimes I just, at the last minute, we're so busy with work and maneuvering our schedules around. We got the Living Dead Fogcast that we just started as well, so sometimes I just gotta squeeze in one of those coffee roasting streams. It's hard to plan those in advance, so again, if you guys follow us on social media and turn on that bell, you won't miss a coffee stream, I'm sure. Homemade blueberry syrup, and I put it in the coffee and matcha. So good. Kayla Mack, might need to try some of that homemade blueberry syrup from you. I feel like I'm missing so much chat. Hang on a second. Bob is going to Disney World. That should be a fun stream for Bob. That is awesome. Hopefully one of these days we can make our way out there just like Bob. From Berry Place 28. Let's see what we got. Fade to Black. Miss V's ready for cinnamon roll lattes. Now we're talking. Lynn says we got 100 likes today. Ambrosia saved 6 cinnamon rolls. Well, I don't know what Living Dead Mom's gonna eat because I can throw down 6 cinnamon rolls. How big are those cinnamon rolls, by the way? Let's ask that question. George says hi and misses the fam. Sorry, Vegas. I just saw that. Hello, Jorge. Welcome in. Hello, we miss you, Jorge. Hopefully you are doing well. MH Reels, I'm going to try to go to Epic Universe this summer. We want to go sometime soon. It looks so good. We're trying not to look at all the things. We did see a few walkthroughs. We didn't look at any attractions, though, at Epic Universe. But definitely we want to go see all the fun things there. It's a beautiful looking park from what we've seen on right here on YouTube. Fade to Black, it's great to be in the morning with you. Roasting beans with Living Dead Mom, making some delicious breakfast. Make sure your notifications are on. Thank you so much, Fade to Black. Heather SS, I am good too. Perfect. Let's see, I know Living Dead Mom, I think, is waiting in line to grab a beverage real quick. I do have some, let's see, I did have some extra snacks from yesterday. I could use another thing of ice, but good luck finding. Oh, I have a little bit of ice here. I had a little bit of soda. Again, I know you guys were asking. We were talking about merch. This will definitely be up. I know it's backwards here on the stream, but Living Dead Fam tumblers, as well as same type of tumbler, but Living Dead Fam presents the Fogcast for you guys. What did Living Dead Mom get?
A soda. I'm thirsty.
I got more right here too.
Some kind of cheesy, garlicky goodness with marinara.
Cheesy, garlicky goodness with marinara. Pull up a seat, Living Dead Mom.
So I'm thinking, obviously the same everyone's thinking, but we can go up in here and grab a spot.
Okay.
When the parade goes by.
Right.
Okay, so we'll just let that thing go by. And then so my understanding is...
Lady Black said, sold, we need 2.
Okay,
You'll get
oh my
2, my
God,
friend.
you guys?
What in the world is this?
Oh, that smells so good. So it's hot, it's garlic, and that's cheese stuffed in there. And it smells fabulous. Let me get like a fork or something.
Wow. Take a look at that, folks. Look at the size of that. Man, they say vampires don't like garlic, but these vampires love some garlic in our diet. Garlic cheese, that's a beautiful combo, right, Killa?
So what I've heard is, I think it was Slim that told us, the trick is to get this and then put in from the Bengal barbecue, put in one of the meat skewers.
Oh, that's what they do.
Yeah.
I was wondering where they got that bread
So a
from.
little bit of footwork, it sounds like, but it sounds like it would be a good idea. Okay, so yeah, it's just bread. So what I cut in, it's just cheese on top of, obviously, some kind of pretzel bread.
Man.
And then there was mozzarella, not mozzarella, marinara.
Parade is stepping off, folks.
Yeah, so we're getting exciting. Can we kind of shoot it that way?
Yeah. All right, so if anyone wants to see a glimpse of the bread, it's not going to be the best viewing angle.
Which is something for right now.
Once it comes out, we'll go ahead and do it, but man, let's get a load of this real quick. Man. How is it, Living Dead Mom? We plan on watching the second parade, just for ease of operation.
Heather, if we have time tonight, we will do it. We did do it yesterday.
That is yummy. That's so good, guys. That's a good treat. Yes, garlic cheesy bread is amazing.
Yes, you can have some. Are you ready? Come here.
Can we have a little bite? What can go wrong? We got Paint the Night going in the background, and we got some cheesy garlic bread here. All right, let me flip this around, folks. Alexis, what you got there? We got some garlic cheese bread.
Like garlic cheese pretzel bread.
It's ridiculous. So good. You're full already? We just started. What's up, Gleep and Gloop? You thought they were giant cell phones at first. Yeah, they are doors from Monsters, Inc. Hey, what's up, Joseph Sierra? Welcome in, friend.
That was delicious.
fade to black. How's everyone enjoying Paint the Night? We will definitely get a, hopefully, fingers crossed, get a closer look at Paint the Night here. Our main goal is to get beyond that parade route, right where Small World is. We hear there's a really good projection show that will be right after this parade, so here in just a few moments we're gonna make our way over to Small World so we get ourselves a good spot for the next showing of the projection show. We got Gleeping Gloop, Fade to Black. Who else is chatting with us tonight? We got Joseph Sierra. What is up? Andrew Kwan. Kayla Mack. Toothless. M.A. Trill's eating burrito bowls.
Yummy.
That sounds really good. Yeah, Heather, hopefully maybe if there's time, if time allows, we'll head on over to Winnie the Pooh. We got Lynn hanging out on the big screen TV. We're talking about cinnamon roll lattes with some homemade cinnamon rolls. We might have to do that one next. Epic Universe. We had teriyaki and sweet and sour chicken, yakisoba. That sounds good. Whatever yakisoba is, I'd love to try some yakisoba. The teriyaki sweet and sour chicken. If you got leftovers, we might have to try some of that. We got Wendy Girl coming in from North Carolina. How you doing, Wendy Girl? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. How's the weather holding up for you over there? Thinking about you. Noodles, vegetables, and chicken. I'll take it all, my friend. Oh, glad to hear you're good, Wendy. Thank you for being here tonight with us. Hopefully we'll bring you guys, like I said, up next. Once this parade goes by, we'll head over to Small World. And then we'll really figure out how to make our way through the park. But a tip for you guys, if you guys aren't into the parades and shows, I highly recommend going on rides around this time of the night. You can probably go on the app right now and see exactly what the wait times are for most of these rides here at Disneyland. Don't forget DCA, they also got World of Color show going on over there. So it's a really good time to come to Disneyland this summer and take advantage of going on a bunch of rides.
There's finally enough entertainment to even out the crowd.
Right. Between Fantasmic, Paint the Night, World of Color.
This needs to be
That pulls a lot of guests away from the attractions. That means less wait times, more ride for you folks. So if you're not big on shows, parades, entertainment, now is the time to go on rides, folks. Getting there, folks. You know, it's not too bad. I mean, it's definitely crowded, but again, this is the best time to get on rides. Brian Sevilla, what's up, friend? Deep dish. I had a Detroit deep dish pizza the other day for the first time. Windy girl, do you recommend the Detroit deep dish? I don't think I've ever had a Detroit deep dish. Oh yeah, and egg rolls. We love egg rolls. That sounds so good. I haven't had egg rolls in a very, very long time. Yeah, everyone's probably waiting for the second parade. We're definitely, Brian, we're definitely waiting for this one to pass by so we can watch the Small World show. All right, there's the end of the float right there. That's the very last float. It's about to pass by. Wendy girl, did you go to a famous pizza food chain or like a mom and pop? Or did you make it yourself? That Detroit deep dish, let us know. Coffee flavored churro. Where's that one at, gamer? Brian Sevilla, are you going to Monster Palooza this year? No. We haven't purchased tickets. If they're still available, I'm not sure if they're still available or not, but to be TBA on Monster Palooza. Are you going, Brian? Are you going to Monster Palooza this year? Thank you, Windy girl. We're gonna do this again and again and again because we love some paint the night. Don't worry about paint the night. We'll definitely come back and catch the second paint the night, but we gotta see what everyone's talking about. Everyone's talking about the Small World projection show. Some small place in a county over. Okay. I'm sure we got some good Detroit deep dish places out here, so we're gonna have to find a local mom and pop pizza shop. Detroit deep dish. Okay, Brian's going all 3 days for Monster Palooza. That is awesome, my friend. Is something different happening each day at Monster Palooza? Or is there just so much to cover you need a 3-day ticket to go to Monster Palooza? Windy girl, that's a night they will never stop talking about. The kids loved paint the night last night. Living Dead kids had a great time. In fact, I gotta find some old footage. I have some when they were like little babies. I have some video of them watching Paint the Night, where their faces are just lighting up, waving at all the characters going by.
I would love to see them too. Forget.
Please let me know if you can check out that Potato Festival, Windy Girl. The Irish in me really likes that whole concept. Yeah, let us know, Windy Girl, if you're able to get any info on that. If not, I think she said our friend probably Little Roo Plus 2 might be able to go to that as well. I could live in a potato. Alright, I might lose the chat in a minute because we are swimming upstream. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. This is really tight. We are really fish going upstream right here, folks. It is nuts. NVTS nuts. Shoulder to shoulder. Sorry. Let's see if this worked out. We got lightsabers here.
You're gonna exit that way, my friends. Make a left down that ramp. It'll be the easiest way to get out of here, okay?
All right, I guess we gotta exit this way. Okay, get out the battery that it's connected to. All right, folks, we got projection shows coming up next. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, we're taking the stream over to this projection show. This is the talk of the town right here, folks. One second, folks, while I get situated here. right, well, I think we're back. We got Gleep and Gloop here. I think I drooled on the TV a little with that garlic cheese bread. Did you guys see us stuff our face with some garlic cheese bread? Let me know in the chat what you guys thought of that. I know you guys got to prepare yourself, like Winnie Girl says. If you're going to come into the live stream, make sure you got plenty of snacks handy. My apologies in advance. If you guys are new here, you guys know, in addition to our theme parks and spooky, we love our tasty treats here. So make sure before you click on these live streams that you are surrounded by snacks at home. Y'all haven't had dinner yet. Gleep and Gloop.
Following tonight's parade presentation, we invite you to remain in the area to enjoy our...
A lot of powwows, Windy Girl. That would be very, very fun. Very people-y. Just keep swimming. It is very people-y here, guys. Okay, Brian says, I gotta see what other panels they have for the weekend. There's a Terrifier panel on Friday. Any Terrifier fans out there? Faded Black, we are 43 likes away from 150. Can we hit 150 tonight, folks? Alright, I think your boy is caught up to you guys. Yeah, what's on the menu tonight, Gleep and Gloop? It's only midnight, right? It's time for a midnight snack.
We're all the way back here. We're all the way back here. And then I think I'm gonna stay after because Tapestry and Patty was just gonna be right after. We don't have to stay to go on today. So I might have to buy you.
Haunted Gamer, are you still doing the Starbucks coffee? I don't typically often do Starbucks, and folks, that hack not only applies to Starbucks, but if your coffee is a little too on the sour or bitter side, again, just ask for a second cup, pour half of your cup in to another cup, and that one half cup of coffee, add a little bit of salt to it, and start drinking that cup with salt. Once you can taste the salt in that half cup of coffee, then you pour the other remaining cup of coffee into that one, and that balances out the bitterness in the cup, and it's a much more enjoyable cup of coffee. Again, it doesn't only apply to Starbucks. Anywhere you go, it kind of saves you in a pinch. Let me know, were you guys here for that Disneyland live stream a few weeks ago on the Starbucks coffee hack? Shout out to Golden Brown Coffee and Scott Rayo. So this is brand new. We have not seen this new projection show. I'm gonna assume it's probably relatively similar, like Mixed Magic projection show. But I don't know, I have not seen anything yet, so I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. No spoilers if you guys have seen on streams or in person, if you guys have seen this new Small World projection show. Hopefully it's a good show. right, we got dimming lights.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. Can you stand up for 2 seconds? Just stand up. Just stand up.
All right, Gleep and Glue says we have a winner. Orange Ponzu Mahi Mahi Ramen Bowls.
Okay, now you can lay down. Hot, please?
That sounds pretty gosh darn good. I'm not sure if I've had Mahi Mahi. I don't know if I've had Orange Ponzu Mahi Mahi. Which means Gloop will be watching and I'll be back in a bit. Okay, very fun. Thank you guys. Enjoy that Orange Ponzu Mahi Mahi ramen bowls. What is going on, Matt? Have you done the Winchester Mystery House tour? That is an excellent question for LDF. Yes, we have. A few years ago, before we were even live streaming. In fact, I might have some pictures. I don't know if I have any video, but during the month of spooky season in October, they offer a lights out flashlight tour, self-guided tour in the Winchester Mystery House. I highly recommend you guys get on out there and check out the Winchester Mystery House. It's a historical building, very fun, very creepy. Would love to spend the night in there. But yes, we have done the Winchester Mystery House. It is excellent, folks. But it's more creepy at night when they turn off all the lights and you are just walking around with a flashlight, which you get to keep. It's a fun little takeaway souvenir. Let us know, is anyone else here in the chat? All of you boos and ghouls, you guys are all spooky folks. Has anyone toured the Winchester Mystery House? Oh, in 2019. That might have been around the same time we were there. I think we were also there in 2019. I'll have to look back at our photos and see what year that was, but it was like right in September or October, I believe, maybe in the same, it's either 2019 or 2020. Oh, that sounds good, Haunted Gamer. Yes, there's a lot of places we would love to stay. Definitely The Shining. We got to go visit that famous hotel. Living Dead Fam, have y'all ever took a spirit box or voice recorder to the famous person's grave and try to make contact? It's funny you bring that up, Wendy Girl. Coming up really soon. Yes and no. We've taken the stream with our paranormal team, investigating team, and we have gone to a cemetery and done that. We didn't stay too long, but coming up next, folks, if you guys love paranormal investigation, stick around to right here to this channel. We will be taking some equipment with us with our paranormal investigating team, the Paranormal Seekers. We'll be heading to a local cemetery, public cemetery here in Southern California, and we will see if we can make contact from the other side. Has anyone else had any luck with any paranormal investigating equipment out there? Let us know your experiences. We'd love to hear from you. We got Eddie Cadillo. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Good evening, everyone. Wondrous Journey is my favorite fireworks show. Yes, we got some fireworks coming up, folks. All right, I think we got a relatively decent spot right here. Minus this wait sign right here. I'm going to see if I can try my best to get around it. But for the most part, I think we got a relatively good spot. I got a stroller in front of me, so I have nobody blocking my view at the moment. Winnie girl, I only ask because I've seen people do that at Hollywood Forever Cemetery and thought how cool that would be to try. That's a great idea, Winnie girl. Maybe we should try that. We got a little bit of equipment on our hands, and maybe we can try. We love going to Hollywood Forever ceremony cemetery. Shout out to Sinespia. Sinespia is an organization that puts movies together throughout summer and into fall. They play all kinds of movies. Yep, you get to spend an evening in the cemetery with photo ops, DJs, food trucks, and then of course the night wraps up with movies in a cemetery right there in the heart of Hollywood. It's called Hollywood Forever Cemetery, where a lot of famous artists, musicians, actors, directors, you name it, any famous Hollywood legends that have passed on, made Hollywood Forever their final resting place. And you get to watch movies in the cemetery. You can bring your own picnic basket, bring your picnic chairs, bring blankets, pillows, bring an ice cooler, and you can sit back and enjoy not new movies, older movies that have obviously been out for a very long time. But we love watching scary movies there. We did see, we started off with Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho. We've seen The Exorcist, I believe, twice. We've seen Silence of the Lambs there. We've seen Halloween, to name a few. But it's such a cool place. If you guys are local to Southern California, check out Sinespia. I believe it's spelled Cinespia. Check them out on social media if you guys want to check out movies in a cemetery. Highly, highly recommend it. Me and LDM wants to talk to Chris Cornell. I'm sure you guys would stay there all night talking to Chris Cornell. Haunted Gamer, do you believe in aliens? I believe there is something else out there, folks. Our friend Matt, on a paranormal investigating team, he has experienced some triangular flashing lights up in the sky. In fact, you can hear his story on our recent episode of Ghost Stories with the Living Dead Fam. Feel free to check that episode out. We just had a crazy K2 session. We recorded some of it, Fade to Black. We want to see it. Did you guys upload it to your channel? Let us know. We'll definitely check that out when we are done here. They're going to release new music from... Are they really? They're going to release Chris Cornell's new music. That always blows me away when all these artists are gone several years later. There's an extensive library of... I think Prince has some new music that's been released before. I think MJ as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, A Galaxy's Edge, and then releasing Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you, Fade to Black. Folks, make sure you check out our friend right here and fellow mod, Fade to Black. Make sure you guys go check them out. for some fun, spooky content as well. We got a lot of friends here in the spooky community. We got to get Wendy Girl in on the action too. Wendy Girl, we need to get you some vlogs up on your channel. Awesome. Thank you, Wendy Girl. What is up, Aurora Disneyland Living Dead Dad? Devin said hi. Well, hello back at Grim Devin, the Slim Reaper. Destiny Garcia is in the house. I'm at the parking lot outside. I'm excited for the fireworks. Yay, I love Disneyland. Well, welcome into the live stream, Destiny Garcia. Enjoy a front row look at the fireworks. I believe there's like a 30-second delay. But either or, enjoy the fireworks tonight. Right here at Small World, folks. Yeah, we got a few friends hanging out at Universal Studios. It's the final weekend for Fan Fest. Is anyone here lucky enough to attend Fan Fest this year? If not, hopefully you can make it next year. If you are a huge Back to the Future fan, I think it is worth the price of admission. You get to spend lots of time there in the back lot visiting the sets of Back to the Future, as well as live entertainment that happens consistently throughout the event. But they got Dungeons and Dragons. They also have a Star Trek experience. You can also meet Elphaba and Glinda from Wicked, of course, from the movie Wicked, to name a few. There's also some anime meet and greets, as well as some Harry Potter experiences. I was talking about some people today about how cool it would be to get a few groups together and do live investigation, see if the spirits interact. Wendy Girl, that would be incredible. We should do a coast-to-coast live stream. We can have Wendy Girl on the East Coast and LDF on the West Coast. I know there's a time difference there, but how cool would that be to do dual paranormal investigations from coast to coast? We no longer have Art Bell, but we do have LDF and Wendy Girl coast to coast. That's right, Mystery Guys, thank you. Yes, One Piece and Jujutsu Kaisen. Those were the anime experiences.
Our magical story begins momentarily.
I know, Wendy Girl, I'm wondering if the spirits would interact too. Sometimes that's the thing, if anyone that's out there that's new to investigating, it's pretty much, it's a waiting game. Sometimes you can go out and spend hours and not get a thing. And sometimes you can go out there and interact with the spirit. Again, we can't stress this enough as whenever we talk about this stuff, but please proceed with caution and respect anyone that has passed on. And please take precaution. Make sure you do the right steps necessary to protect yourself and anyone with you that's involved in investigating. Take with you some sage or some oils and salts, just in case. You would not want to bring any spirits home, because trust us, we've had friends had really bad experiences with some spirits following them home. It's not just a catchphrase here from the Haunted Mansion. These ones are happy haunts here at Disneyland. But either or, again, respect those that have passed on. Messes a seance room in her bedroom or former bedroom were trippy feeling at the Winchester. Yeah, Winchester is such an experience. There's plenty of documentation out there on the Winchester Mystery House, folks. I'm sure, I believe, like Travel and Discovery Channel, they've all covered the Winchester Mystery House. Yes, absolutely. Fade to Black. Well said. Yeah, highly recommend doing your research before going out and doing some investigation. In fact, I'd highly recommend for your first few times to go out with an actual team if they would allow someone into their investigations. I'm sure if you have a good approach and if you are sincere about getting into ghost investigating, I recommend joining some groups as well, maybe like some beginner groups. It's always best to go with groups of people so you kind of get a feel of what you're getting yourself into. That would be our advice to you out there, anyone that's considering wanting to get into the field of paranormal investigating. We advise to please do your research. Always be safe when going out in public, not just for the afterlife, but there could be some possible transients if you guys are out in public areas late at night. Always be vigilant of your surroundings. Alex Bartley, good night, my friend, from the 619, the San Diego area. Thank you for being here, Alex. We appreciate your viewership. Have a great rest of your weekend, my friend. Fade to Black said, I had a great time visiting Winchester House. Winnie Girl, I bet the Winchester House is amazing. It's so cool to see in person. It is a must if you guys are visiting California. It's more, you're headed up more central to Northern California. Almost up in the Bay Area. But you can definitely make a trip out of it. You can go visit Alcatraz, go visit the Golden Gate Bridge. And then also go check out the Winchester Mystery House. And if you guys got some time, check out the Hertz Castle too as well. The Hertz Castle is really fun. I've heard that place might be haunted as well, but they don't really advertise it as a haunted location. But there could be some spirits at the Hertz Castle. In fact, any hardcore Disneyland Haunted Mansion fans in here, Walt and his team were definitely inspired by the Winchester Mystery House. In fact, if you do get the chance to tour the home, you can visibly see where Disney and his team took some of the architectural interior designs of the home and put them inside the mansion. It's really cool. We got Miss Darcia Haunted Game. We got Jessica Garcia. Hola from El Paso, Texas. What is going on, Jessica? Welcome into the live stream. Thank you for coming on, saying hello, folks. If you guys are brand new here, feel free to introduce yourselves to LDF. We are one big, happy, Living Dead fam here. How is everything going on in El Paso? We also have some LDF in the great state of Texas, the Lone Star state of Texas. We got some mods from Texas as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, Jessica. We got LDM in the house, Living Dead Mom. Shout out to Living Dead Mom. She is saving a spot for us for the second viewing of Paint the Night. All right, here we go, folks. Enjoy the show. And welcome in.
And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know Just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first shot, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. Slow curve of pain to each motion that meets the eye. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that lights your life. It's the fire of the butterflies.
own way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I and I'm almost there. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales do come true. But you gotta make them happen. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come in everywhere now.
Will today be the day? Be ready to fly. Could take a trip.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
You got the makings of greatness in you, but you've got to take the helm and chart your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squalls.
We could be immortals, immortal, but not for long, for long. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna come in low and fast, take them by surprise. It's make your mama's proud time.
Note to self, don't die.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day.
I will never be good enough. I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
The end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Toon, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
We hope you enjoyed Wondrous. Alright, what did you guys think? The small world version of Wondrous. Edge of the Ocean wants some more. Encore. What is up, Lucas? Eddie Cadillo, we got a 10 out of 10. Alright, we're gonna hang out here. We got some more projections happening, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got more coming your way, folks. Yes, we got happiness projections. Who's ready for some happiness? Let us know in the chat. What did you guys think of Wondrous? Such a fantastic display of fireworks and projections here at Small World. Alright, good night, living dead daughter. We love you. Get some rest. We will see you in the mañana. Don't forget to take care of the dogs tonight. Make sure they got plenty of food and water. right, round of applause for Wondrous.
Thank you for joining us at the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration and for being a part of our wondrous journeys.
Gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por presenciar nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, Wondrous Journeys.
All right, don't go anywhere, folks. Up next, we also got some more projections right here on the Small World attraction on the facade. We got Happiness up next. Let us know if you guys are ready for more entertainment right here. We got projection show coming right here on Small World, and then we will do an about face. We're gonna find Living Dead Mom on the parade route right here in Small World, and we will watch the second showing of Paint the Night. So I know we got a kind of a distance view of it tonight, but we are definitely gonna get a close-up viewing of Paint the Night tonight. So stick around, we got more entertainment tonight. We are closing out Disneyland, so don't go anywhere, folks. Enjoy Happiness, folks. Welcome in, Izo's Place.
Sky.
understanding among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. Just getting started.
Man, I want an encore of that. That needs to just be on loop right here consistently throughout the night. You cannot get enough of that show. Wow, what did you guys think of Happy right here? Happiness right back here. Let us know what you think. Come on, we are 36 likes away till 150. Can we get 150 tonight, folks? Let us know. I'm not crying. You're crying. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We got more entertainment coming your way right here for the 70th anniversary kickoff weekend. We got Paint the Night coming your way. I gotta find the beautiful Living Dead mom here. I'm facing the castle. I'm on the right past that pretzel stand. Okay, facing the castle. All right, so I gotta make my way to the castle by the pretzel stand. All right, Living Dead. Let me know if I'm getting close. Yes, pick me up a pretzel. Okay, here's the pretzels right here. She said she is on the right. She said right past the pretzel stand. Am I getting warm? Here's the pretzels right here. There she is. 50 feet ahead. Am I getting closer? All right. I think we made it. Really good. How are you? We got Arizona Paramedic in the house. Welcome in, Arizona Paramedic. How are you? There's a really good strawberry limeade St. Ryder. They got strawberry limeade. Holy cow. Do they do mobile order at these lemonade stands? Welcome in. And we got Izo's Place here, folks. Make sure you guys go check out our friend Izo's Place for some family-friendly woodworking and some whiskey, folks. A friend here in the live stream community. Go check out our friend Izo's Place. Good to see you here. Thank you for checking in, saying hello. We appreciate you, Izo. Happy 70th anniversary celebration and happy and happy Saturday, folks. Arizona Paramedic, how are you, friend? Happy Saturday to you too as well. We got Brian Sevilla here. And again, thank you, mods, for continuing to do your good work and dropping links here. No worries, though. We appreciate when you do. When you pop into these streams. I think so.
Like someone's walking.
Yeah, we don't got a balloon. Yeah. And it's coming from that way, right?
Yeah.
We got Anthony 626 with a halo. What is up, LDF? Good to see you, Anthony. How is your Saturday? Yeah, I know this is a good spot right here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we won't have... No, this is perfect. This is perfect. No, this is fine right here. Yeah, we'll get to see it coming from this way. It should be fine. We got Edge of the Ocean here. Anthony's doing well. Wendigo says, don't stand by the balloon people. Yeah, we got a balloon in our face yesterday. Yeah, the balloon showed up.
Initially. And then she bought it when we were sitting there.
Yeah, hopefully no balloon people today. No more balloon people. But welcome in, folks. We got the second parade coming up of Paint the Night. The much anticipated return. We were here last night. We had to come back for night 2 of Paint the Night. Again, this will be running all summer long in celebration of the park's 70th anniversary here. Who's coming out to Disneyland for this summer of 2025? Who wants to get all the merchandise here? There is lots of merchandise available, as well as new merch coming out through the summer. So Disney knows what they're doing. They're going to keep bringing you back into these gates by dropping new merch frequently throughout the length of the 70th celebration here. I was thinking I'd like to have a balloon, then it get in the way for a Living Dead mom to see, and I hated the balloon. Eddie Kadia, have you seen World of Color Happiness? We have not seen that yet. We will definitely plan on making our way over to DCA this summer and checking out World of Color. There's so much offerings happening from park opening to park close. There's also a cavalcade with Duffy the Bear. Yeah, we haven't seen that parade over there. I know it's been here for a summer. We still haven't seen the daytime parade over at DCA, but there's quite a bit of entertainment in both parks offered here, as well as food and merch. This is an entertainment company, so they know how to entertain the masses. Thank you guys for using those LDF emojis. We greatly appreciate you all. If you guys are members here, don't forget, even if you aren't a member, we love seeing you guys throw in emojis during these live streams. Yes, thank you, Fade to Black. Thank you for monster mashing that like button for us. Every little click and mash of that button goes a long way. That definitely helps us out. It's easy, it's free to do. We appreciate that. We got to see if we can get Edge of the Ocean and Fade to Black happy this evening and get them excited. If we can get to 150, they will be very, very happy. We are at 116 on my end at the moment. Very, very close to 150. We got 1970, folks. We are 30 Living Dead fam members away from 2K. If you guys like spooky, if you guys find yourself coming back to these streams or coming back to our channel, if you guys haven't become part of the Living Dead fam, feel free to hit that subscribe button and celebrate with us for 2K, folks. Join the 2K party. Wendy likes spooky. We all like a little bit of spooky here, folks. Yes, we are 30 away from 2K. Can you guys believe that? For a small little channel that was visiting department stores during Halloween, putting up little vlogs for you guys to see Code Orange hitting the shelves. And look at us now, we are almost 2K away. Or we are 30 away from reaching 2K. We've come a long way, folks, and thank you guys so much for taking every little step of this journey with us. We can express how happy and how thankful we are for you guys watching this crazy family, this crazy spooky family on this corner of the web, and enjoying not only these theme parks with us, but also all the spooky things that happen year round. You guys want to see Living Dead Dad do the Roger Rabbit dance, huh? I'm gonna have to break out my dancing shoes for this one. Tony Stewart, hello, Living Dead Dad Mom, enjoying your show tonight. Thank you so much, Tony. We are enjoying your company here. Thank you so much for visiting, saying hello. And everyone else out there, thank you to our ninja watchers, aka you lurkers. We see you. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming out of your graves and lurking in the distance, checking out the fireworks show, the rides, the entertainment, the merchandise, the food. We appreciate you lurkers. We got Geofire. We love you, Geofire. The feelings are mutual, Geofire Inland. Thank you so much for consuming LDF on your big screen TVs at home. That's incredible. I know some of you guys out there are flexing with your big flat screen TVs or projectors, whatever you guys are consuming us on. We thank you so much. We got Lucas. I'm looking forward to coming Halloween season, but I want to enjoy the hot summer too. Don't worry. Halloween will get here sooner before you know it. Enjoy the hot summer. Enjoy Summerween. We got Good Durazo. Do you have your key? Said Good Durazo. We do not have a key at the moment. That might be a purchase in the future. I know they are sold out. I heard they were sold out today. But yeah, there's a restock coming in tomorrow, so don't you worry if you guys didn't get your key this weekend or Friday or Saturday. You can still come back tomorrow. That's the word on the street, is you can get yourself one of those keys There's probably a truck sitting outside the gates on the other side of the berm.
That sucks though for people to buy tickets.
I know. We got Lucas, we got Brian Sophia, we got Tony Stewart. We have 2 Android tablets, 1 smart TV with the Living Dead fam on. Well, thank you so much. We are glad we can take up one of those spaces in there. We got lots of friends here tonight, not only in this park, but we got friends over at Universal Studios as well. So thank you guys so much for supporting this community here. Those keys are printing money for Disney. I think there's a lot of things printing money for Disney, folks. Every person I see walking up and down here, I just see dollar signs. That's one way to look at it, right? I mean, that's the reality. We're all a bunch of walking dollar signs for the Walt Disney Company, and this stream is pretty much free advertisement for Disney as well as social media. TikTok, Instagram. Man, does Disney get a free payday off of influencers and content creators? I think Disney's doing pretty fine, especially with the 70th anniversary just kicking off. We got Goofy Parking Lot Dave. What is going on, Goofy Parking Lot Dave? It was so nice meeting you just a few weekends ago at Halfway to Halloween Festival. How are you and the family doing, Goofy Parking Dave? Watching on TV and on the phone. We appreciate you guys consuming us on multiple devices. That makes us very, very happy. So good to see you. We got Haunted Gamer. Have we seen TPC? We have not run into TPC yet. We know TPC is here, as well as I believe Kevin Sue is here as well. Usually, yeah. Everyone's got different agendas, different plans. I'm sure usually at the end of the night we run into people. Our fellow content creators and streamers here. What is up, folks? Welcome in. We are Living Dead fam. I'm Living Dead Dad. I am accompanied with Living Dead Mom here. How is everyone doing? We got Lucas here, Living Dead guys. You guys did the 2024 haunt season. Top notch. May 2025 haunt season. Be even more better, more spookier, more scarier. We got more content coming your way. We look forward to Haunt 2025, folks. They just announced the Not Scary Farm auditions will be coming up here soon. So if anyone's interested in joining Not Scary Farm to be a character this year, make sure you check out their website for all the accurate information to get you guys ready to be a haunt character for Not Scary Farm this year, folks. We are looking forward to that, and hopefully we will see you in the fog this year for Not Scary Farm. But thank you, Lucas, for your kind comment. Who else we got here? We got Goofy Parking Lot Dave here. Heather Smith. Heather Smith says he's in DC. I'm sure, like I said, we'll run into our friends here soon.
World of Color.
World of Color's going on, so maybe one of these days we will get over there to World of Color. Thank you again, Lucas. We got Geofire. We got Haunted Gamer.
Official World of Color channel.
We will make World of Color one of these.
One of these days.
Just like we keep saying about Tiana's. If you hit 2,000, I will do the Running Man, says Edge of the Ocean. We're going to hold you to that edge.
Hey, yes, this needs to happen. Are you going to make a short for us? A reel? How do we obtain this?
Yeah. We need proof or it didn't happen, right? Like they said, pictures or video or it didn't happen. Windy Earl cannot wait for spooky season. We are so excited, folks. Not Scary Farm. We got Widows coming back. We got the Finger Maze coming back. 8 Fingers 9. We have Colonel the Popcorn hopefully making his return at Cinema Slasher with some garlic bread and even some pops. There are Chambers. And folks, we got Calico. Room 13, everyone. We also have Grimoire and the brand new to our channel, the Fogcast. Living Dead Fan presents the Fogcast. Make sure you check it out. We are on Spotify, Apple Music, and iHeartRadio. So make sure you guys check us out over there. We got 3 episodes under our belt with more to come. We got more guests coming. 24th of May, folks, we have a new episode.
We have someone that really, I think, hyped us up this year about the Maces. It was one of the first people that we saw notice us. Does that make sense? And she was literally in the dark, and we were exiting one of the mazes.
What in the world is going on here? What's up, Spooky Lobby?
I'll tell you later.
We'll tell you a little later. What's going on? Is it the same projection show? Or is this like version 2? You know what? I just asked, and I shall receive. I said they need this show on loop.
Among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy.
We're just getting started.
All right. How was that? We got Arizona paramedic here. We got Wendy Girl. We got congratulations, new members. Did we just receive some new members here? Congratulations, new members. Kitty Cat Loves, David Whitehead, Eclipse, Odyssey, Candy Source, and Tam T. Did my notifications not go off? I don't think my alerts went off for that one, folks.
I think when you played with the stream, did you turn it off?
I might have accidentally turned off my alerts. My apologies on that, folks. Hang on. Did we get some gifted memberships here? Hang on.
Sent 5 gifted
Edge
memberships.
of the Ocean. Thank you so much for that.
So congratulations to
Congratulations.
David Whitehead, Eclipse Odyssey, Candy Saurus, and Tam T.
Edge of the Ocean. Thank you so much for gifting memberships tonight. You rock, my friend. Guys, can we show some love to our friend Edge of the Ocean in the chat? And of course, Fade to Black. Thank you both for membership gifting tonight. We love and appreciate you guys. Congratulations. Welcome into the Living Dead fam. Not only does that give you guys special emojis to use throughout the live stream and in the comment section if you guys watch the replays on our videos, but we also have members only giveaways and members only content. In fact, we just posted a video yesterday in honor to commemorate and celebrate Paint the Night returning. That's right here. Your boy helped bring this parade to life with the puppetry section with Nemo and Marlin in Paint the Night many moons ago. So I have a behind the scenes. Time flies when you're having fun. Behind the scenes, we have Living Dead fam teaching these parade performers the skill of puppetry. Check it out. It's a quick little video. I got more in the archives coming your way. So if you guys like behind the scenes footage of entertainment here at the Disneyland Resort, we got you covered here. So congratulations, new members, and more members only content coming soon. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Wendy Girl, for dropping that link. That link is only available if you are a member here. So thank you so much. LDD is the OG Disneyland. Well, it's OG since 1995. But yes, I do have some content for you guys coming up. So enjoy members only content for you guys. We got more coming your way. But speaking of more coming in, we got Paint the Night coming. We got some photo ops here. Let's turn this around so you guys can see what they got here. So if you guys have the top tier magic key, you get complimentary photos with these Paint the Night signs and the 70th anniversary signs. I can't tell which ones they're holding. I think they're just holding the 70th. They got Paint the Night and? All right, so if you got the top of the line pass.
Photos, I think, regardless. But
Right, yeah, you can get the photos. Anyone can get a photo here. But if you got, what's it called, the Inspire key?
Yeah.
If you have the Inspire key, you get a complimentary photo throughout your stays here, or throughout your visit here, through PhotoPass. Haunted Gamer, you have a good night, my friend.
Good night, Haunted Gamer.
Thank you for being here, bud. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have some great rest as well. That was cool. I said I want more of that show. You ask and you shall receive. Just like Joe Henry. If you believe, if you say his name, he will appear. How cool was that? Miss Darthsia. Yes, thank you.
Look at the little guy with the...
Look at that little guy. That is so cool. Check out a future Jedi in training over there. I would have lost my mind if I had that as a kid. We had those ones that you flipped them and they like extended out. Do they even sell those anymore? I don't even know. Let me know if they still sell those. That's pretty cool. Fade of Black says, ask for $1 million. That's hilarious. Again, thank you, Edge of the Ocean. Arizona dropping emojis. Fade to Black says, we are 24 likes to 150. Come on, folks, can we get that magic 150 tonight?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We're so pleased that you joined us during
What time does this start? 10:45? This step off?
The night parade will soon come to life with its dazzling imagery.
Right, paint the night, folks.
The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
All right, 15 minutes, folks. We got paint the night.
Tenerlos con nosotros durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. El desfile Disney Paint the Night está a punto de cobrar vida, con deslumbrantes imágenes, luces resplandecientes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo 15 minutos. ¡Ahí nos vemos!
I see them with the signs, but I don't see a photo pass photographer with them. Thank you, Fade. We appreciate the support. If you have that special someone in your life that loves spooky and Disney and theme park related content, send them our way. We welcome everyone with open arms. We got bubbles. What were we speaking about earlier before we got interrupted by all the fun music? All right, the next Fogcast, folks. Pirate Queen Trish, speaking of someone special, here I am. There's Pirate Queen Trish. Welcome in, Pirate Queen Trish. Happy Saturday to you. Good to see you. We were just talking about the Fogcast.
Yes, so we've got someone coming on. We've got two people coming on. One is from the Widows. You guys will recognize that person's face. And the other one seems to be one of our favorite mazes as well. But this gal was one of the first people when we were walking through the maze that we would hear like in the dark, and it would scare us because she's supposed to be scaring us, but it wasn't with what you would think, right? It was living dead fam, or she would be in the corners doing the hearts, and we were like, us, and so she made Haunt extra special for us, and so we are super excited to have her on. And the gentleman we have coming on for Widows has been at Knott's for a long time, right?
I think this is going to be a great episode.
Yeah.
They're all great. This gentleman has been with Scary Farm for a very, very long time.
And so is his wife also works for
And that's how they both met. They both met at Knott's Scary Farm.
So I know we are excited for each episode, and this one's no exception. And then the next episode, we're already working on the June episode, and that episode is a family of haunters.
That's going to be fun.
So it's like mom, dad, sister, so it's a family that the family that haunts together stays together.
That's
right.
right.
So it's a family of haunters. We're also working on one of the makeup artists that does all the fun, spooky faces coming on. There's a lot in the works behind the scenes to put this show together, so we're pretty excited for all of that.
Wendy Girl says, I was so tickled when I won the Widow's Pin. It went to a good home, I'm sure. Wendy Girl.
And is it funny, Wendy Girl, because when he got that pin, I didn't know that Richard said, you have to give this one away, until I was going through all the footage to put together an edit of Richard Clark for everybody to see him. And that's when I ran into the footage of him giving that to this guy and saying, you have to give this away. And I was loving that pin. I was like, I love spiders, right? Spiders, the widow pin. And then someone else ended up gifting a pin that said, okay, you have to keep this one. So thank God we had one to keep and one to give away. That was really sweet. That was really sweet. And that was from Andrew Loves Maria. He gave us a lot of fun little...
He gave us a good loot.
Yeah.
A bag of goodies.
Fun, not scary farm things. It was really thoughtful. I don't want to say that. Really thoughtful. So definitely we have 2 to 3 episodes already being planned. That we're just stupid excited about, like little kids. I know they get excited to come on the show, but we're stupid excited to have them on and talk to them and share them with you guys.
What's up, Darth Skellington? Welcome in, friend.
Hey, Darth Skellington.
The right side, the tight side. Don't you go nowhere, buddy. Welcome in. I also found out today, or just this week, that one of my close puppeteer friends who actually was side by side with me helping train the talent here. We actually performed together as well as puppeteers. My friend is also in charge of the entertainment during Not Scary Farm. So hopefully if I can make a few little bit of connections out there, we can bring my friend onto the Fogcast as well. Get a little behind the scenes look and maybe give some advice for anyone wanting to join the Not Scary Farm spook team this year. So we got lots and lots of things coming down the pipeline, so don't go anywhere, folks, if you guys love all the spooky stuff. From ghost investigating to you name it, ghost stories, all the haunts here. You're in the right spot here. Of course, we got you covered with all the Disneyland fun. So stick around, folks. We got a lot coming your way, bud. I had a question from Wendy Girl earlier asking her if we've ever done any investigating from a cemetery, if we've ever made contact with anyone from a cemetery using any of that equipment, the ghost investigating equipment, like the K2 or anything like that. I don't remember if
Nothing
we really
crazy.
did.
Yeah, nothing crazy. I'm hoping so. On May 31st, we're doing a cemetery somewhere. And we have the dead belt to use this time. So that's a new tool to us. We're having some friends come out. Again, if you guys are local and want to do that ghost adventure with us, let us know. DM us on Instagram. We're putting that one together. Again, that's May 31st. So we're going to be doing a cemetery that night. And I think, honestly, it just takes more time. Like, just time to dedicate inside of the cemetery. And we'll see what happens.
Wendy Girl also mentioned that she's seen some people go to the Hollywood Forever Cemetery doing some ghost investigations.
Yes.
That would be fun to get in there and see if we can make some contact with some celebrities.
It's definitely on the list. I know we were really hoping to do that last summer, and I think we need to just put a day on
Just block
the
some
books
time
and
out,
just
right?
go. Because in all honesty, it's one of my favorite places on the planet. I really love Hollywood Forever. There's a really cool deal going on there tomorrow. I don't know if any of you know who the vocal Victorian is. She's on Instagram, and she has been putting together these fabulous tea parties, and she's doing one tomorrow night at Hollywood Forever Cemetery in the cathedral. It's like a mausoleum cathedral. It's beautiful. But it's a bit pricey, just out of my price range, or I would definitely be going. That would have been right up my alley. Right up my alley. But she's getting a unique perspective and access to a place that you can't normally just walk into. But I definitely would like to get in there and just spend time. And that's the hard part, is coming up with the time to just sit there before it closes.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling energy and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney
People watching going on here. Mystery guest says, woohoo!
Gracias.
Yeah. Getting old is the pits, right? Alright, let us know if you guys are ready for Paint the Night. Let us know here in the chat. Is this your first time watching Paint the Night? We were here yesterday. Let us know if you guys weren't able to see it yesterday. We got another front row seat here. This time at It's a Small World, we'll see it making its way down the parade route. We got Pirate Queen Trish, Mystery Guest, Fade to Black. Pirate Queen says, LOL. Define old, please, says Trish. Sometimes I just feel old getting out of bed. My body feels like it's 100-year-old. God willing, I live to be 100. I do have a grandmother that is 100 years old. My mom's mom. God bless her. She is still kicking. I guess that's the definition of old, right? When you reach 100, you can call yourself old. Maybe you're just 100 years young. All right, mystery guest. All right, yeah, Pirate Trish was here. She saw it with us. Mystery said, I didn't see yesterday, but I did Thursday twice. That's right, it did make a little sneak peek in the week. I don't know what that feeling. Renato will be 85 next month. He's heading to 100 and feels great. That's incredible. There is hope. Renato is 85. That's good news for the rest of us, folks. It's always good when you put the words 85 and feeling great together. What's the trick there? What's the trick to 85 and feeling great, Trish? Yeah, getting off the couch is... Sometimes you just move a certain way and you pull something and you don't know how you did it. That happened to me recently. I was just getting up from the chair and I pulled my hamstring and barely even moved. I had to straighten my leg out for a minute because I couldn't get off the chair for at least a good minute or two. Look, we got Goofy here, folks. Look at this. Look at Goofy.
We did get 2 different pins though. Good. Which one did you get?
He's got the orange and yellow shirt. I know he just turned around, but we got Goofy. A cosplaying Disney bounding here. Dar Skellington, I forgot. You said hi to us, my friend. I believe we said hi back to you. The right side, the tight side. He says that it's just a number and doesn't think about it at all. That's the key to longevity, right? It's all just numbers. I love that outlook. About to hit 47 and push-ups, sit-ups. Don't want to agree with me anymore. It's much harder to get in shape or to stay fit the older you get. You got to work a little bit harder, folks. We're not in our 20s anymore. We all know the feeling. I'll tell you what, I think that key to longevity is keep your body moving, right? Even if it's just going outside for a walk. A walk around the block. Keep the engine and the motors running. And you don't want the car to be sitting parked for a long time. You want to keep the heart pumping, the blood flowing, and the oxygen running through you. Paint the night, folks. Kids were so excited to see Paint the Night yesterday. I thought they were going to come out of their skin. Plus, he started counting backwards at 50. Keeps the number lower. Yes, keep moving, especially your knees. Couldn't have said it better, Trish. Keep moving. Rewind the clock. Go backwards. And also, that's a lot of pink hair over there. Pink hair, don't care. But yes, definitely take care of those knees, folks. Take care of those joints. They say yoga is really good. They say yoga is good for the body. Or at least stretching, right? That's what they say. Can anyone attest to that? Has anyone got proof? Is anyone doing yoga out there? Do you guys recommend yoga? It's probably the safest workout you can do, I think. What are we talking about? We're usually talking about food in here. We're talking about yoga. What's the world coming to? Alright, so if you guys are watching at home, he said make sure you don't have your flash on while you guys are watching at home. It distracts the float drivers. Alright, here they go. We got photographers coming through here. Paint the night photos.
And just you two? Perfect. Squeeze them together. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1.
All this healthy talk makes me want a snack, right? Carrot sticks with a bunch of ranch dressing, right? Is that healthy? Or some broccoli smothered in cheese, right? Yes, yoga, even if it's chair yoga, keeps the muscles, tendons working, and the blood flowing. That's some great advice right there from Renato and Trish. So if you guys are sitting in the comfort of your own home right now, do some quick yoga stretches from that chair. I don't know, but it's tasty. Does anyone have any leftovers? You guys were cooking up quite the meals yesterday. You guys were making us super hungry. In fact, we were so hungry that today, the top of our live stream, we had a very, very good meal. The grilled cheese birria from, was it Jolly Holiday? It felt like a Jolly Holiday having that grilled cheese birria pull apart sandwich. It was quite tasty. It was yummy. But definitely highly recommend that meal. If you guys are coming here to the park, go to Jolly Holiday. Get the grilled cheese sandwich. There was a ton of meat in that sandwich. We devoured that thing. We got Kevin Avendano. What is up, Living Dead fam? With the pumpkin emoji. That is definitely a way to get our attention with some pumpkins in the chat. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday night. We are ready for Paint the Night. Let us know. Are you guys ready for Paint the Night? Let us know in the chat. Don't forget to use those emojis, folks. We love it when you guys throw emojis, even if it's just a pumpkin, just like our friend Kevin here. Kevin knows his audience. We got Kaylani Dubalar. What is up, Kaylani? The retired wrestler DDP has a yoga program called DDP Yoga. Regular guys, I know some former workers who say it's really good. I've heard about the DDP Yoga Diamond Dallas page. I gotta check that out. He's helped a lot of wrestlers in the business recover. Such a great man. Thank you for coming out and saying hello, my friend Kaylani. So good to see you. We got Mattercam Matt here. What's going on, my friend? One last comment. We both did the Sylvia method training, using your brain to shape your life. And the first thing you learn is to repeat daily, is every day in every way. I am better and better. We got to try that out, Trish. We love that stuff. Thank you so much for that comment. Love, love, love. Kevin, enjoying some coffee and watching the stream. Big shout out to all you for providing the stream. Thank you so much, Kevin. What do you put in your coffee tonight, my friend? Are you just a straight black coffee, cream and sugar? What are you throwing in there? I want to know what you are brewing tonight. What's up, Arizona, with the Jack Skellington pumpkin emojis. What is up, friend? We got MH Reels, Wendy Girl, Miss Darthcia. Having a great time. We got some Paint the Night coming our way. So get your snacks, get your drinks ready, get cozy, do a little bit of yoga while you're at it. I'm playing my PlayStation while watching the stream. Speaking of PlayStation, earlier when we got here, we're walking through and I saw a gentleman whip out, it looked like an old flip phone. It looked like the, whatchamacallit, the T-Mobile Sidekick. Remember that T-Mobile cell phone where you can slide it out and it revealed the QWERTY keyboard with the buttons you can press on it? I saw it, it caught my eye and I said, what is that? It was an old, it wasn't the T-Mobile Sidekick, it was a PlayStation Portable, the PSP. He was taking pictures with it, like he was like almost creating content with it. It was so cool to see the old PlayStation PSP out in the wild. I didn't know those things still existed, but very cool. What you got on your PlayStation, friend? We got Kevin Avendano. My wife made me an ice cold brew with some pumps of classic something mellow. That sounds yummy. An ice cold brew. That sounds really good. What's up, Bradley Sar? What is going on? Speaking of something cold, I've done this like last summer, but as we get into our warmer seasons, you guys know I like black coffee, but I love my Americanos. Maybe on our next live stream when we do lattes with Living Dead Fam, there's what we call an Americano, where you take the wand, the milk frothing wand, and basically you inject a bunch of hot air, but you put you pull your shot like normal, put it in the with ice and water, put the shot in there, and then you steam it, and you just pretty much like I said, give it some aeration, and you pour that into another cup, and it's like an ice cold. It almost looks like a glass of Guinness beer, if I can explain it, but it's very tasty. It's a nice other way to have a cold coffee. It's very, very delicious, folks. But yeah, hopefully we got some more coffee content streams coming your way. That's right, if you guys are new here, not only do we do spooky, but we also do coffee as well. We got Living Dead Mom in the kitchen with some fun goodie treats. We do, we should try to really do this, what was cinnamon roll lattes. We got to do that. We got to do some cinnamon rolls for breakfast.
Who got us on the cinnamon rolls today? It's one of you.
Someone in here was baking cinnamon rolls at home, and they had 6 of them left over. So I said, I don't know what Living Dead Mom's having for dessert, because I'll take the 6 cinnamon rolls.
I haven't made cinnamon rolls.
I know. It's been a minute since we had cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, a long time. Really long
Now that does sound good.
It wasn't that long ago. Is it the same person that's making cinnamon rolls? Remember, someone else made cinnamon rolls in the stream not that long ago. Someone keeps putting it out there. Cinnamon rolls, cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some cinnamon roll lattes. I'm gonna have to look for some cinnamon roll syrup. They do have, I believe, like Cinnabon's coffee syrup. Get a few pumps of that in a latte. I bet you it tastes really good. Yeah, the Tarani syrups, or there's all kinds of syrups up there that there's like hundreds of flavors of syrups you can use out there.
You showed me that whole store.
Yeah,
restaurant supply
it's called.
store.
I think it's called, like, was it the Chef Store? It's literally just called the Chef Store. It's in California, but in Central and Northern California. There's nothing here in Southern California. They might ship. They bet you they have an online store, but it's cool to go into a storefront and you see rows and rows of coffee syrups. It is like coffee heaven right there. If you are want to run a coffee business or a coffee shop, that place has you covered with hundreds of coffee syrups to go in your coffee bar. Will y'all be attending Midsummer Scream?
Yes.
We will be at Midsummer this summer. Hopefully,
on your left.
We can get the
says on your left.
on our left. TPC is here.
Left, that way.
My left. Again, this is mirrored. Where is TPC? Is TPC hanging out?
There you are.
There's TPC. Guys, we got a theme park casual in the distance. He's got the workstation. There he is. Look at that good looking man over there. TPC. Get some hearts. Guys, go show some love to TPC. Speaking of coffee. Speaking of coffee, folks. TPC loves a good coffee over there. We need to have TPC over for some lattes with the Living Dead fam. He's got that workstation going on. See, eventually we run into our friends here at some point. What is up, Goofy23? He is live and in living color. Streamception, right? Streamception, guys. Bradley says, hello, Living Dead Mom.
Hey, Bradley Soar, how are you?
Thank you, Windy Girl. Yes, go check out our friend, Mr. Theme Park Casual. He just got done with a really fun March Madness event here at Disneyland. If you guys missed it this year, make sure you check him out. Next year, sign up early for his March Madness fun. He plays games in the park, and you guys too can partake in March Madness. He explains it better, but it's very interactive with his chat. So highly recommend Theme Park Casual in those streams. Yes, and the all-day Tiki Room Marathon. Man, I don't know how the guy did it, but he had an all-day Tiki Room Marathon. Here we go, folks. We got a Paint the Night coming our way. Enjoy the parade, folks. If you guys like the parade, don't forget to Monster Mash that like button for us. Can we get 150 by the end of the night? Let's go, folks. Bruise and Bombs, welcome in, friend. Good to see you.
Hey, Bruise and Bombs.
Saturday to you, Bruise and Bombs. Much love to you, friend. Welcome in, Sean Pena. Thank you for being here. Enjoy Paint the Night, folks.
Big iPhone.
fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Dark Skellington, thank you so much, friend. All right, that was Paint the Night. Oh, that's cool.
Uncle Jesse!
Thank you. All right, Paint the Night, folks. What did you guys think of Paint the Night? We got Gleeping, Gloop, hybrid, Death Star, hybrid vehicles. What's up, Sean Pena? Welcome in. First of all, I gotta say a huge thank you. Darth Skellington, thank you so much for your LDF membership. We appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your continued support for Living Dead Fam. Congratulations to you. Thank you so much. Much love to you, Mr. Darth Skellington. The right side, the tight side, don't you go nowhere. KPWR, Los Angeles. Paint the Night, folks. New, returning for 2025 for Disneyland 70th anniversary. Let us know. Drop it right here in the chat. What did you guys think? We got Bruise and Bombs here. What's going on, Bruise and Bombs?
Hey, Bruise and Bombs.
How are you?
How are you? Thank you for joining.
Check out our friend Bruise and Bombs.
She makes the funnest gifts. And I know, because I've ordered many of them now for our friends, for Valentine's and other things. But they're really amazing potions. Like, I love them for stress. They're just beautiful pieces of art. And she also makes wax seals, which is like this really beautiful accoutrement to any personal letter that you could send, or wedding invitation, birthday invitations, thank you cards, or even just something a little funner than a sticker. She's so creative, and I really enjoy her products. Thank you for sharing them with the world. I share them all the time on Instagram. You can find her on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. She's involved on all those areas. So Bruise and Bombs, thank you for coming by and spending time with us.
Yes, please go check out Bruise and Bombs right here on all social media platforms. So thank you for coming in, Bruise and Bombs. Happy Saturday to you. And everyone else that's just joining in, welcome in. We are 30 minutes into Power Hour.
Did you Pooh and then Mansion?
Yeah, we can check out Pooh and then Mansion if we got time. Thank you, mods. Oh, you're welcome, Bruise and Bombs. You are very welcome. I don't know if we have a command. Do we have a command for Bruise and Bombs?
Her Instagram and TikTok would really show a lot of it.
All right, there you go, folks. You did not miss Haunted Mansion, Dark Skeleton. That is coming up next. So up next, we got Mansion and Winnie the Pooh, folks. So don't go anywhere. I know, I believe there was someone out there that wanted Pooh, so hopefully if you're still out there. Was that Heather? I think Heather Estes wanted Winnie the Pooh. Awesome. Yes, thank you, mods, for helping us out with those links. Much love and appreciation to you. And again, thank you to our friend Darth Skellington for memberships. That's right. If you guys are members out there, you get exclusive content right here. Behind the scenes look when LDF used to help create magic here, as well as members only giveaways. Okay, yeah, Faded Black says Heather Estes wanted Pooh. Okay. Sky says I didn't miss it, but I do miss it, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I understand. We miss Mansion too. If we come in the park and didn't get around to it, it's pretty much a staple for LDF. We gotta at least get on Haunted Mansion while we're here. We got Gleep and Gloop. Also, we are now stuffed and impervious to your food talk. Do your worst. You're very welcome. Glad we can feed your tummies. It's what brings us all together, right? Just a banquet and a table full of food.
People love to gather in the kitchen.
That's right. Like Living Dead Mom says, everyone loves to gather in the kitchen. If time allows, we love to host. In fact, when dessert comes out, everyone lines up down the kitchen for some LDF lattes.
True.
Need to get a bigger machine to pump out some lattes someday. Faded Black says, I accept the challenge. For Gleep and Gloop. I know, I refuse to go when it closes, Skellington. I know it was so hard to walk by Mansion when it was under construction here. I raise you one DQ Turtle Blizzard with cookie dough. Wow, those are fighting words there. Fade to black. That is some damage right there.
What did we do to make you mad?
I know. What did we do to make you mad, says Living Dead Mom. Holy cow, one DQ Turtle Blizzard. She threw the cookie dough in there. Yikes.
We're getting beat up with cinnamon rolls and now DQ.
Man, don't hurt us with a good time. Look out.
It's too late to go get a Ghirardelli brownie.
I know.
And salted hot chocolate.
Salted hot chocolate and some Ghirardelli brownies. Gleep and Gloop whispers, just don't talk dessert. That's Gloop's biggest weakness.
Me too.
Gotta have dessert with that big meal, right? We're almost to a fault. We all have sweet tooths here in this family. Sometimes we get those late night cravings, especially with summer coming around and all the shakes that are out. Ice cream shakes.
I like it especially because I can't have food.
Faded Black says, I play to win. You are dangerous, Faded Black. Good thing we're not neighbors. My gosh. I think we would kill each other with food, I think.
Yeah, she's really good at that. Just when it comes to time management, that's where she is.
Bradley, sorry. Yes, that is true. You need to get a real ID, my friend.
Oh, me too quickly, actually.
Would plural be sweet teeth? Yeah, I think so. Teeth. Man, look how empty that park is now. We are like 30 minutes to close. It is power half hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, Wendy Girl had pizza, cheese sticks, poppers, and Swiss roll, and now my tummy hurts. And do you got a hole in your foot, Wendy Girl? Holy cow. I thought I had a hole in my foot, but yikes. That sounds like a Saturday night right there. My tummy, I think I would just throw in the towel and just lay in bed until 12 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Blue teeth. That's what I call our Bluetooth Darth. Blue teeth Darth. We got ambrosia. Oh my, Wendy Girl. I wish I could eat all that. Man, Wendy Girl, you are my hero. I think I can put down that much food too. I would be hurting. I'll be hurting with you, Wendy Girl. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Especially if like I haven't eaten all day and that's like the only meal I'm gonna eat. Just throw it down the hatchet. I'll deal with it later. All right, we got Haunted Mansion coming up next. Imagine the kitchen in the Haunted Mansion. Look at this big house. Can only imagine what's beyond that grand ballroom. The kitchen that's back there. The staff you would need for that kitchen. It's LDF and Slim Devin's fault. Yeah, blame it on us, Wendy Girl. We were forcing that food right over to you. No, I'm kidding. Yes, you can. I will take responsibility for that one.
Ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
She's like, I'm recording. The Living Dead Fam House.
Kindly step all the way in.
It is worth it.
And make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
I think there's a real ghost in here.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Whose house? Whose house?
Kindly drag your bodies away from those walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts.
All right, how many stops do we have, folks? Get your votes in right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0 stops given.
Only if you remain safely
Celine Vigil, what's up, Celine? Welcome in.
Legs inside and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezcase unado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Find life unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creepies and cries.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Look, we got nobody dancing tonight, folks. I don't think so.
Usually at Christmas the tree goes there.
That's right. No dancers.
And then look, I was thinking about this the other day. Remember how you had China from the other room? There's another set of China right there.
Oh.
See it?
Look at that China.
Speaking of Tombstone's quaint.
Happy to materialize. I'm beginning to vote large. We're ready to come out to
Isn't good right to a party for a silly spook? They say, my Lord, son,
Brews and Balms, good night, my friend. Thank you for staying up with us.
They'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar. Haunted ghost
will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on the new platform,
Like your company. What the heck was that?
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your due buggy. We will resume in just a moment.
We've been dying to have
The stop does not count, folks. We were up and out of that doom buggy. So whoever said 0 stops, if you gave 0 stops, pat yourself on the back. Congratulations. You get bragging rights for the night for 1 stop, or I'm sorry, 0 stops given. Congratulations to you. All right, we got just enough time to head on over to Winnie the Pooh on Channel 2. Brews and Bombs, thank you so much for being here. You have a good night, my friend. It is almost 1 a.m. over there. Yeah, thanks for coming in, saying hello. We appreciate it. Edgar Allan Crow also says, good night, thank you for being here. Let's keep the party rolling. Let's hurry and get on Winnie the Pooh, folks. Let's go have some fun over there. Let's go visit the 100-acre woods. Darth Skellington wants to pet the dog.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
We got 135 mad monster likes out there. We are almost to 150. Good job, Boos and Ghouls.
Good job, crossing.
All right, let's keep the fun going.
Los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Chao.
Okay, here we go, folks. Hello, too. Monica Gonzalez, how are the lines to get on the rides? I highly recommend getting here at the nighttime, because you can walk on a lot of these rides during Paint the Night and Fantasmic. But so far, the lines have been pretty good. In the world? I think so. It's really tight here in the front.
It's tight in the front.
I don't know if that's good or bad. We should have eased off on that birria sandwich today. We probably could have shared that one.
No, I was hungry.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I could share that birria taco.
We still have that tamale.
Ooh, the tamale pie.
Set off in search of honey.
It is tight, right? In the back, Brian Sevilla. Should have wore the stretchy pants today.
We'll take a picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun. Goodness gracious. I'm here. Follow me, wretched family. Have fun on the road. Steal honey. Beware.
Of hitchhiking ghosts.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
We got a party poo over here.
Boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Time for your party poo.
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious. Goodness gracious.
You'll never guess what it is.
The wonderful thing about you is you give the best presents.
It's a big rat trap.
Oh my gosh. A rat trap? I think that's where Mickey Mouse hangs out.
Must be.
Our puppy is part Tigger, says Gleep and Gloop.
Do you underwear?
Part Tigger for your puppy. How cute is that? We are 13 likes to 150. Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
Says Fade to Black.
Wake somebody up.
Yep. It's 3 a.m. somewhere, right? Wake up a friend. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm an old man. You're helping me get into my wheelchair. Thank you. All right. Speaking of desserts, we can't help ourselves. We need some more sugar in our diet. P-U-double-P-Y. Oh my gosh.
Oh, those
Wow.
cookies are going.
Oh no, look at those cookies. Look at that pot of honey. Wow. Living Dead son saw he loves the cake pops. He is a cake pop king. Wow. Okay. And look, you got candy to go right here. Wendy girl says she'll take a big cookie. Look at this. Oh, look at that. A Scream piggy bank. What does it do when you touch the top?
Nothing.
Oh, it doesn't do nothing. Okay.
No. It's cookies.
Oh, there's cookies in there.
Monster chip cookies.
Oh, I'll take a monster chip cookie.
That's a cute gift.
That is very fun.
That's a cute gift.
Someone would probably like that as a giveaway right there, huh?
Thinking the same thing.
All right, we're on the same page. Maybe that can be yours for a future giveaway. It's not coming home with us yet, but one of these days. Maybe you can be a lucky recipient of an LDF giveaway. MH Reels.
Hungry Bear restaurant.
Okay, the Hungry Bear restaurant.
We'll be ready for a trip home, yeah?
That sounds good to me. Monica says, Living Dead Dad, love your jokes. I'm glad there's at least one person out there that loves these Living Dead Dad jokes. Whether they're good, whether they're terrible, we're glad we can at least entertain somebody out there. Y'all aren't making this easy, said Gleep and Gloop. I'm so sorry. I'm sure there's something out there that DoorDashes late at night to you folks, right? If you guys have no sweets in your pantry, I think a late night DoorDash order might be your friend. Edgar Allan Crow agrees. My favorite candy is the shape of Mickey Mouse lollipop. Those were fun. I always loved grabbing a lollipop. That was like the souvenir to get as a kid. Was those lollipops.
Okay. Wait.
I'm gonna use the BRB real quick. Ooh, a peanut butter crunch bar. Now that sounds delicious, Wendy girl. What's everyone's go-to dessert, snack, or treat? Like if you could only just pick one dessert or candy or treat for the rest of your life, something you will not ever get tired of, what would it be? That's right, I might eat that peanut butter crunch bar. That's not fair, Wendy girl. I don't know if I could choose. If anyone just ever asked me that question, I don't know if I can give an honest answer. It'd probably have to be like Reese's peanut butter cups. And I'm just saying that off the top of my head right now because that's like my weakness. That's my kryptonite is peanut butter, Rice Krispie peanut butter cups. Those are always good. I'm eating for all of us today. Winnie girl, she's eating for the entire chat tonight. She's taking one for the team. Between all the food and dessert. We thank you, Wendy girl, for doing us all a favor, saving all of us the calories. You go right ahead and add them up. We appreciate that. Who else has a big hole in their foot like our friend Wendy girl here? Who can throw down the food but just not gain a pound? I want to know. I'm always jealous of people like that. I've had several friends that always stayed this small, and no matter how hard they try, they can never gain a pound. I just look at food and I gain 30 pounds. It's just crazy. Turtle ice cream is good, Windy Girl. Is that Windy Girl's like very, is that like your absolute last dessert you could ever have would be the turtle ice cream? That's really good. Turtle ice cream's good. I like a good Rocky Road ice cream too. Rocky Road's really good. Did you refuel?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, might as well do a BRB myself. You gonna sit down?
Yeah.
Okay. Living Dead Mom's gonna sit down. I'm gonna drop the gimbal right here with Living Dead Mom while I make a quick little BRB. She's getting geared up.
And I'm thinking of the little deals in your backpack.
What deals?
The deal that goes to this.
Do you need it right now?
Yeah, my battery's about to die.
33%. Still juicing.
Plug in. I think it's on the other battery.
12 hours of sleep. What is that? 12 hours you speak of. Here it is. That sounds like teenage sleep, huh? 12 hours. Happy now. There we go. Okay. What are you guys doing? We're talking about sleep. You guys, we can't talk about sleep yet. We still have to get home. First, we gotta get through this guy saying goodbye to Ustream, and then we got the drive home. So, no more sleep talk, no more sleep.
Cup of Joe on the
And
way home.
I know some coffee, huh? Yeah, that would just really... If I drink coffee this late, I'm in trouble. I'm up all night.
Like if you had a cinnamon latte, you'd be up all night.
Yeah. It, caffeine real late is no bueno for me. How's the evening going for Living Dead Mom? You know what? I really can't complain about an evening at Disneyland. Honestly, it's good. Even if there's problems waiting for me when I get home, and there always are, right? Work and business and life, you know, but while you're here and you got the distractions to help tune it all out, it's a good day. The rest of it will be there. It'll be there. It'll always be there. You sleep in 2 to 3 naps. You know, that sounds extremely familiar. Knock on wood, fade to black. I've been sleeping better. But I don't know, maybe like 6-7 months ago, I couldn't get a night of sleep to save my life. And I think that was how I was functioning. I would maybe get 2 or 3 short naps a day. But I'm afraid to almost put it out there. I'm sleeping a little bit better right now. A little bit. I'm starting to wake up again in the middle of the night, but it hasn't been quite as bad as it used to be. I started eating differently and it's helped a lot, like a lot. Till today, I kind of fell off the bandwagon today. I need to get back because I just punished myself, right? But sleep in the last few years has been nothing normal. It's been years, yeah. I just cold turkey, and again, until kind of today a little bit. I had a cheat day today. I've really just completely cut carbs, sugar. Completely have cut sugar. All bread, all potatoes, all pasta, all soda, all everything. And I have just been focusing on protein, chicken and eggs, meat, cheese, and it's helped a lot, but it's hard. It's a really hard way to maintain a diet, but I needed to. I really needed to. You have to have a cheat day. You're right. My problem is my cheat day turns into a cheat weekend, turns into a cheat week, and then I can't get my head back in the game. Me and my girlfriend are going to, in the summer in June, then after we get back, think about taking their trip to Salt Lake City, Utah. Oh, that sounds really nice, Bradley. I hope you get to do that. That would be really nice. A trip anywhere is good for your soul. It's a cleansing thing to do. Vacations, short, long. Sometimes you need a vacation from your vacation. Some vacations can be stressful, but usually they're all good. I hope you get to do that. It sounds lovely. Alright, you guys ready to make the trek? Should we start the walk? The long goodbye?
The very, very long goodbye. Windy Girl, same. And then I think I put most of it back on, and now starting all over again. I think I'm down about almost 20-ish right now. But I got a long way to go. And it's hard. That if it was easy, everyone would do it, right? But starting again, doing it again. A trip to Walmart doesn't count. Right? Walmart, we call Walmart Wally World, so maybe it sounds like a little bit more of a fun trip that way, right? Yeah, no, nothing to be ashamed about. It just is, it's life. And as we get older, you know, speaking from a woman's perspective, we get thrown some freaking curveballs that you just don't see coming, and life changes, and things that used to be easy are no longer easy, and you just have to completely refigure out how to navigate everything all the time. And just when you think you got it figured out, another curveball comes, and you need to figure it out again. So we're always on our toes, right? Thank you, Windy Girl. I agree. You're right. And I do need cheat days once in a while. I just need to be more disciplined with my cheat days. I need to be more disciplined, period. But yeah, I think back in 2019, I had lost about 80 pounds. And then
you know, a personal thing. When we lost our grandson, I couldn't focus for a couple of years, maybe even 2 to 3 years. And I just kept saying, you know what? When my mind gets made up, I'm good. It's just getting in that mindset. And finally, a couple months ago, my mind clicked. I made my mind up, and I just do it. A cold turkey, I just do it. So for a couple months now, I've been really, really solid. And then I'd say today was the first day I've really had bread in at least 2 months. So I'll try and give myself a little grace on that end. I just need to make sure that I don't do it again and again, because I know myself. So a cheesecake diet. You know, when I first started focusing on cutting carbs, I tried to make keto cheesecake, and it was okay, but the aftertaste to the alternative sugar sources really kind of ruined cheesecake for me. But I did like that on a more ketogenic focused diet, I was allowed cream cheese, and I love cream cheese, so that helped. Grief brain is real. Yeah, Gleep and Gleep. Grief brain is real. You know, I've definitely been through loss on different levels of life, but the grandbaby was, that was one I just really threw me through a loop, a long loop. We'll get there, Mama Bear. I used to be a runner and make most meals, and since having my son, I've had to take life one day at a time. Baby steps. That's right, girlfriend. Baby steps. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. Just, gotta take care of you, but it's so much easier said than done. So much easier said than done. Keto stuff has no flavor whatsoever. I know. And I went even harder core this time without, it's not even keto, it's just basically carnivore. It was hard. No, it's okay. It's okay now. Time does help. It's just in that time is a personal hell. It's nothing short of a personal hell. But I'll tell you what, you guys, this stream, we're going on 2 years of doing this stream, and you guys, you will never begin to understand the impact that you guys make in our lives, and the joy of turning on this camera. Even when you look like this right here, right now, you guys bring joy, and you guys are an outlet for me and for us, and you give us something positive to focus on, and so the days aren't as sad right now. They're just not as sad. Waiting for work for your sister. Well, I'll tell you, the stuff they put in our food these days, thank you, Gleep and Glib, thank you guys. The stuff they put in our food these days, it's just not good. You know, our flour, our everything, when it says that it's enriched, that doesn't mean it's good for you. You know, you can go to Italy and eat pasta and lose weight. You come here to the States and eat pasta and it's bad for you. You gain weight. It just, it's sad. So, you know, thank you guys. Thank you. I don't want to get all sappy on you. Shared enough private stuff. So, let's go walk. Let's go walk. We'll talk more about it. I know we need to do a little refresher on why we're doing the chalk walk, why it means something to us, but it ties directly to our grandson. Many of you may know, some of you that are new to us don't know. It's personal. It's personal, and every time we drive home, we drive right by Chalk. It's right there off the 22 freeway in the city of Orange, and I feel him every time we drive by. So he's here somehow, he'll never. It just doesn't go away. So, anyways, I digress. So I'm good. To have such a beautiful thing ripped out of your life, it's a hard one, but you guys make us smile and give us something positive to focus on, and we'll never be able to repay that to you guys just by bringing you with us to do adventures that give us something fun to do. I'm gonna give the camera back before I keep being sappy.
She's gonna give it to me. That's crying over here. She didn't give me a chance to bring out my tissues.
Sorry.
That's love right there, right? We're not crying. You're crying.
You're crying.
We're crying because Paint the Night just came back. All right, let's get the show on the road, folks. Let's get into character here. Hang on. Thank you, Pirate Queen Trish. Never sappy, Living Dead Mom, Living Dead Dad. And to add to that, you guys create a safe space for us. I hope you guys know that. I know we have a fun, playful stream for a lot of you. That's why we do this, but the feelings are mutual, folks. We do this as it's very therapeutic for us as well to do this. So I know when times are rough, times are bad, which usually they are for everyone. We all go through stuff, but we do this not only because we enjoy being here, but we enjoy all of you folks out there that come in the chat, say hello to us. Everyone that we've met here in this community. It doesn't get much better than this, so that's why you don't have to twist our arms to get out here and go do this. Yeah, I realize, and we don't take any of this for granted. Coming to these parks often, I know not everyone gets to come here. Some people have never been here to Disneyland, so we always come in very grateful. Gratitude's very important in our life, so if you guys have seen our Fogcast episodes, we like ending it with, we like to ask our guests what they're grateful for. And because we're not guaranteed tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, so we enjoy every day. Every day's a gift. So we're so happy to be here to share our gifts with you, and thank you guys for sharing your gifts with us. Even just by saying hello. Speaking of gifts. Look at this. A sweeper haunted. What's going on? Hello, Christina. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Really good, thank you. We got Christina. Homicide Homes Alone in the house. Sammy Bear, look at you.
Hey, dude.
How are you? Good to see you.
You too.
Look at this fit today. What are we rocking, ladies? We got Donald and Daisy, 2 peas in a pod.
Celebrating her 85th anniversary.
85th anniversary. Congratulations, 85 years together. You don't look a day over 21, folks.
Oh, thank you. I'll give her a drink. So.
Right? That's incredible. Really? Really good. That hasn't even been... You guys know the story. We have not been on Tiana's yet. It's almost like a long-running joke now. Like, we haven't been on Tiana's yet, ever. I know. We're gonna have to, yeah. Yeah, when all the animatronics are working.
Right now.
Oh, really? Ah, shoot. Darn. Now, do you still get wet on it? Like, okay.
Actually, this was the lightest it's been. I didn't get my shoes wet.
Really?
When you're in a full log, it like weighs down and the splash is bigger. And then
Ah, that makes sense.
It was just the two of us, so it wasn't that
We
bad.
need our own log.
Yes.
Well, I need to go single rider. No, single log, please.
Yeah, single.
Single rider, single log. Yeah, a Han Solog. I gotta remember that. I like that. Han Solog. Yes, you're welcome.
I started that last Halloween. I knew. So if you guys don't know, utilize your notes app here with the Living Dead Fam, because you will get your name for, Star Wars season.
Summerween. Yeah. Yeah, Christina Homicide. We got Sam Hain Bear over here. Champagne Bear. Champagne Bear. Oh, man. Look at these gifts right here. These gifts that keep on giving.
Yes, I'm glad I got to see you guys. I
I
thought you were
know.
at Universal.
Not today. No, I know. Everyone but LDF. We had to come back. We had to come back. We got to see Paint the Night again. So
good. It's so good.
Yeah.
This is actually my first year seeing Paint the Night.
Oh, very good. We got Christina Gonzalez here. Celine Vigil. What's going on? Celine Vigil. We are 8 likes away, Fade to Black, from 150. Honda Prologue. We got Geofire. Lynn and I have not been on. Okay, so we're not the only ones that haven't been on it either. That's good to know. Gleep and Gloop, thank you for the support. Pirate Queen Trish. Celine Vigil. Gleep and Gloop. Yes, thank you, mods. Just like what Gleep and Gloop said. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, just when we were getting all sappy, we got graced with some happiness right here. It's just funny. It's crazy how things work out here. What else are we missing in the chat? Yep, it is Sammy Bear and Christina. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you being here and sharing with us. Thank you, Gleep and Gloop. I think after SummerCon, I think we might take another trip to Salt Lake, Utah. That sounds like fun. Salt Lake, Utah. You guys are awesome, says Darth Skellington. Thank you, my friend. Beta Black, thank you for sharing Living Dead Mom, Living Dead Dad. Thank you for listening to us. Trish, never sappy. Thank you, thank you. Kayla Mack, thank you for creating a safe place. Most wanted, most haunted with the love. Thank you, my friend. Ambrosia. Living Dead Mom is definitely there. This isn't the end. Thank you so much. Darth Skellington. Hugs. You're not crying. I'm crying. I'm grateful for you, Living Dead Mom. Give smiles everywhere you go. You guys are awesome. Gleeping, you look beautiful, Living Dead Mom. Thank you guys. Ambrosia, Winnie Girl. I never realized how much bloat puffiness I had until I got rid of it. Exactly. Bradley Sarr. Just catching up with chat. I know Living Dead Mom was talking about eating healthy. We need a little bit more sunshine. You have it handled to you even if it's midnight. Right, Trish? That's right. They know when we need some sunshine in our life and they just drop it right in our laps right here. Yes, thank you, Ninja Watchers. Gleep and Gloop, thank you, my friend. Most days I don't feel beautiful, but I appreciate the compliment. Gleep and Gloop. If anything, I think you guys would agree. I guess my spirit is beautiful. I'll agree with you guys on that. At least I got that going for me, I think. Geofire. Honda prologue. Did I catch up to the chat? I heard it's the hair. Y'all know who this hair is for. This is for the Slim Reaper, Grim Devon. He just admires the hair, so I gotta keep the hair. Usually I have a shorter haircut than this, but it's kind of been a gimmick for me now, so I keep it. I don't grow it out too long, but I keep a little pompadour going for Slim Devon up there. Just to hear the compliments from Slim Devon. We need a Living Dead command. This stream is the command, I think. I think that's fair enough to say. Thank you, Miss Darcia. That's a great compliment. Ooh, are we gonna sneak in right before they shut the doors? Look at this. They're trying to close shop, guys. Come on.
Hi guys, unfortunately we are all closed.
You see? I think she's trading. All right. Good night. Thank you. You as well. We got it.
She's just zoned in it.
Poor guys. They're like, can we just go? They were getting ready to go home. They were mentally clocking out.
So is that one closed right now? Yes. It's closed? Okay, we missed it. We got the boot. Is it Donald? I like this. Yeah. Frank, or you can be a golfer. Oh, you meant it. Or I could be a beatnik. I guess.
I love it.
Hello, how are you? Really good. Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Ah, you're fine. Someone's got the key to the kingdom. Good to see you, man. I love it.
He's like the Chucky's bucket, right? Did you have
I have lots of Chucky's buckets.
Chucky buckets. You don't compared to. Oh, that was a real thing.
Gloop and Gloop. And all seriously, Living Dead, you do look fantastic. Gloops digs the hair as well. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the love. They all love the Living Dead hair.
Thank you guys. My first.
Yeah, Christina looks fantastic, right, folks? Give some love to Christina in the chat.
Love you guys.
Of course, we gotta give love to Sammy Bear too.
Yes. The Donald.
The Don, literally the Don and the Donald.
Yeah, the Don and Donald.
This is the dawn of the new era right here.
Yes.
Guys, we got 6 more away to 150. If you guys are tuning into this, and you accidentally forgot to wipe your feet at the front door, don't forget, as you're wiping your feet at the front door, don't forget to Monster Mash that like button. We just need 6 more of you all. We just need 6 more, folks. For 150. And that means Fade to Black and Edge of the Ocean can rest easy tonight.
Is Edge of the Ocean still in there?
Is Edge still out there? Let us know if Edge of the Ocean is still out there. Fade to Black with a thumbs up. I think Gloop is foregoing for dessert now. What's for dessert over there, folks? Oh yeah, he's here, said Fade to Black. Man, I think we are just 5 more away to 150. We'll keep the stream going. Can we get just 5 more? What is in this kid's coffee right here? It is.
Get a nap.
Look at that. Look at that little guy. Man, I want what's in his cup of coffee. Phone is charging. We have you on the TV. Living color. This is great. Disneyland, USA, folks. Paint the Night is officially back. Life is good. Starbucks is still open for probably just a few more minutes. They are getting ready to close shop over there. Those baristas need to get rest too. Make sure you tip your baristas. Celine, Vigils, anyone from the Living Dead fam a matcha lover? Yes.
You know what?
Matcha.
Living Dead daughter.
Yeah, Living Dead daughter likes that matcha.
Boba.
Matcha latte. Well, she loves like all the boba.
She likes the matcha.
What kind of matcha? Ceremonial? What kind of matcha do you like out there? Let us know in the chat who likes those matcha lattes. Has anyone tried the strawberry matcha latte or frappuccino?
I haven't tried strawberry matcha.
We got 100 Mike, 100 TV Papa Crew. I just sub you right now and all done Dead fam. I am from Sydney, Australia, and I am a friendly person as well. We got Sydney, Australia in the house. We got the Mike TV Papa Crew. Welcome in, Mike TV Papa Crew. Thank you for joining the Living Dead fam. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And for anyone that else, what's going on?
I just found you, so.
Oh, good to see you.
Tony, how you doing today?
Good to see you, Tony. Nice to meet you.
I'll be here for the next 3 days. Yay! It's a good weekend.
Where are you from?
Lancaster.
Lancaster,
So,
right on.
Quick 2-hour drive down, get a hotel, stay here for the weekend.
Awesome. Very cool. You enjoying the whole 70th anniversary?
We caught the parade right at the beginning here. Perfect view.
Ah, very cool. Very nice.
So come tonight, go sleep, come back tomorrow, go all day.
All
We're gonna
right.
have fun.
Just here for the weekend?
Yeah,
Just
we're
here for
pass holders, so we come regularly.
Oh, very cool.
So
Would you
getting the
guys
whole weekend out of it.
Would you guys like some Living Dead stickers?
Yeah, sure, that'd be great. I lost
Here
the
you
wife.
go.
I know where she goes.
One for you and the honey there.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you.
All right, see you guys
Thanks for
later.
saying hello. We appreciate
Subscribe.
it.
I'll talk to
Thank
you
you. That's very cool. See, we got people from Lancaster here. We got friends from Sydney, Australia. And like our friend, the ghost host says, where is my ghost host friend?
Welcome. Welcome. Well, come in.
Welcome in. Thank you for coming out, saying hello. We appreciate that so much. Who else is out there? Let us know. Don't be shy. We love to meet our Living Dead fam from all over the globe. You guys are awesome for tuning in to LDF. We appreciate that from all the spooky things. We are 25. Let me flip this around, folks. Hang on a second. We are 25 LDF away from 2K.
25.
25.
We're at 1970.
Can you believe that? We are almost at 2K. And then I'm going to do the Roger Rabbit dance for you guys. The Roger Rabbit dance. Living Dead Mom's going to put me on the spotlight. We haven't seen that thing yet up close, have we? Look at this. We always just kind of walk by it. And they got the Disney Lullaby soundtrack playing.
It is.
Lando Too Real. Hey guys, how was your day? Lando, welcome in. It is doing fantastic. How are you, buddy? Welcome in, Lando Too Real. MH Reels, you have a good night, my friend. I see someone saying good night to MH Reels. MH Reels, thank you so much for being here. You have a good night, my friend. We enjoy having your presence with us. Get some rest. We got Gain Life in the house. Gain Life, what is up, Gain? Just missed you. How are you? So good to see you, folks. Please check out our friend Gain Life in the house. Welcome in, Gain, folks. Check out our friend Gain Life for some fun live streaming right here in Southern California at all our theme parks, and some video game streams at home and some cooking streams at home as well. Show some love to Game Life, and look at this, show some love to the 70th anniversary here at Disneyland. Look at this.
Is this like a new thing when the park closes? They play the lullabies?
I don't know, they were playing lullabies on our way in.
Were they?
That is right. Celine, way you know that would be cute is that as a nightlight. That would be a cute nightlight, folks. Thank you, mods, for sharing links for our friends. That is so cool. That's a great Disney. If you guys are listening, we got suggestions for you in the chat. That would be a great nightlight you guys can sell with the lullaby music playing in the background. All right, how soothing, said Game Life. Absolutely, 100%. Wow, that was fantastic. What a fun afternoon.
Okay, they would have to redo it again.
Evening here at Disneyland. It's crazy. 70 years young, this place. That is wild. Thank you, Miss Darcia. 146 I'm seeing on my end. So close to 150. And we are super close to 1K. I'm sorry, 2K. I'm losing my mind right now. 2K. We're going backwards. 2K, that is wild. Been doing this for a little over a year now. This coming up November will be 2 years right here on the tube. Well, 2 years since we were live streaming. We started a few months before that. The June or July was our very first upload. I think July was our first upload. The retail store showing all the Halloween merch, the Code Orange hitting the shelf. Speaking of Code Orange, we need to go back to At Home, because I believe At Home has some halfway to Halloween merch already on the shelves. How crazy is that? It's been a heck of a good time. I remember meeting all of you folks for the very first time, either here in the chat in person. I believe Gain, I think we met there in SeaWorld San Diego. I believe during Christmas season. However you want. So we can walk out. You alright with that? Yeah. Always a memorable moment. Alright, we're gonna take the walk. Walk and chat. And chew gum at the same time. Our neighbor put out a skeleton this week. Look at that. That sounds like our people right there. Who else is putting out Halloween decorations? Speaking of Halloween decor, we might have to put some out for Living Dead daughter's birthday.
Yes.
She's gonna have a birthday party on Friday the 13th. I think we're gonna spook out the house for her friends, and they can watch some spooky PG-13 flicks. And of course, we gotta approve them first. Edge of the Ocean, another awesome night. Thanks so much, Living Dead Dad, Living Dead, and thank you so much, Edge of the Ocean. Much love to you, my friend. We have a skeleton sitting in a chair in our back deck. That's always out. See, we're finding our people right here. If you guys got some skeletons out there, drop the skeletons in the chat. In fact, funny story, when Brianna was much younger, I remember we went and we were getting some Halloween decor, and we had a skeleton, and we didn't really have storage at that time in the house we were living, so we just kind of quickly just threw it in the closet, all folded up and stuff. And I'll never forget Brianna going in the closet to find like a jacket or a sweater or something, and then Brianna comes out and looks at us and goes, "There's a skeleton in your closet." And we just about had a great laugh. It was hilarious. We had a really good laugh. I have skeletons picked up in the garage. Oh man. Just thought that was a funny story to share. Or drop a Darth skeleton. Right. We could definitely use a Darth skeleton to add to our decor. We have two in our living room, but they are pirate skeletons. Hey, I like that. We got to show some love to the pirate skeletons as well. Fade to Black, Pirate Queen Trish, Wendy. What? Our neighbor left a 15-foot skeleton out after Halloween and put a Santa hat on it at Christmas. Giant ears for Easter. Now it's dressed for the 4th of July. Those are our neighbors right there. Actually, that's the Living Dead fam. Are you sure we're not neighbors? Trish. I don't think our homeowners association would appreciate if we left out our spider webs year-round. But that's incredible. A 15-foot skeleton. That is awesome. I love that. Darth skeleton sitting on my deck. We love it. So yeah, as a matter of fact, you guys can probably go to the at-home stores if you have one in your local area. Let us know if you have any Code Orange or some type of Halloween decor hitting those shelves. I said, I wish we were no HOA here in my neighborhood. Yeah, some people are for them, some don't like them. I can see both sides. We actually don't mind ours. That's one. I haven't seen that sign yet. With Elsa and Anna. Yeah, we really haven't walked through downtown for the 70th. I leave the cobwebs up inside the house year-round. I call it decorating. That's the best way to decorate for Halloween, folks. Let the spiders do all the decorating for you. And the natural dust collect. Look at this. Tortilla Joe's is gone. No more Tortilla Joe's, folks. That is like Tostada Joe's now. Look at that. That thing is done. It is burnt to a crisp. How do you like your Tortilla Joe's? Extra crispy. It is done. That building is gone. No more Tortilla Joe's. Wow. That is crazy stuff right there. Game Life, yes, someone does have a skeleton. In fact, right down the street from us as well, just like Trish's neighbor, there is a family that has a decent sized property, not directly in our community, but the next town over, and they have skeletons, those big giant 12-foot skeletons from Home Depot. They got like 3 of them in their front yard, at the very least 3. And the Inferno, and they decorate those just like Trish said for Christmas. They put rabbit ears on it for Easter and all the other holidays. There's no HOA there. It's its own little house on its own piece of property. In fact, they were just selling a bunch of their decor on Facebook Marketplace, so I'm sure a lot of people got some good deals because they decorated quite a bit for Halloween too. We are 3 likes away. Walk slow, says Wendy Girl. Right? I'm the same way. If I'm like, we'll keep the stream going, right? Somebody, can we get 3 more? 3 more, por favor. No, we need to go back and say goodnight to Uncle Walt. We haven't done that yet.
Go back?
Living Dead Mom's like, go back. They wouldn't let us go in. We'll just have to mentally say goodnight to Uncle Walt. Good night, Uncle Walt. 10-bell salute for you, my friend. 3 more like an LDF. Ripe drops, says Wendy Girl. Rope drops. 3 more likes. I mean, I might drop like the rope. If I'm gonna do a rope drop. And I don't think I can do a turnaround rope drop.
No.
Ooh, we got 1 more way. Game Life says, bossy, Miss Darcia. Good thing because I didn't monster mash it. Game Life. You are too nice, Game Life. Thank you for monster mashing it for us. I was looking like Scream. Oh, to be young. I don't think I want to go back to high school. Fade to black. We need 1 more, says Kayla Mack. Look at that, 149. Who's going to be the lucky last one for 150? Did we get 150? Do I see a 150? Andrew Kwan says we need 1 more like. I hope you guys know this definitely. I know it's fun to get these numbers. However, it does help out our channel and our friends' channels as well. So make sure when you guys are supporting,
Thank you.
make sure you guys show some love to our friends just like Game Life here. And please go monster mash those like buttons when they are live or post up content.
150.
We got 150. 150. Hang on. 152. We didn't even get 15. We went straight from 15 to 152. You guys are all incredible. Congratulations to you all for getting 150. See what happens when you move the goalpost just a little bit. Some magic happens. Thank you so much for 150. We got 152. You guys are awesome. You guys know how to make LDF smile and be happy. We are so grateful for you guys. You guys have no idea. It's been such a great weekend streaming with all of you from yesterday to today. We got more streams coming. We will definitely be back. Paint the night. Such a fun parade. We still got to see other parades. We still have to see World of Color. We need to watch that. I really enjoyed the Small World show.
Yeah,
we got to see it twice today. Yeah. If you haven't done that, make sure you guys, when you guys visit it.
Wondrous, the other 2.
Right.
Same show twice.
So
just a little
yeah,
something to break up the monotony.
I love it. I really love that projection show at Small World. It happens right after, was that the 9:30 fireworks?
Wondrous,
Yeah, Wondrous is like just minutes after the fireworks show. So you can watch the fireworks right there. You still get the projections on Small World, and then just hang out there for a few minutes. Then they start up the happy, what's it called? Just happy show. Happy something or another. I don't know what the official name is. Yeah. And it actually ran twice when we were watching it first, and then when we found a seat waiting for Paint the Night, it ran again. So it's a quick few minutes little projection show, but it's definitely worth it. So that's a lot of fun. Definitely watch Paint the Night. Or if you're not a shows, entertainment type of person, if you just want to come for rides, I highly recommend going on rides from dinner time right until the end of the night, because you guys can just go right on the app and just look at the wait times. It's crazy. It's you can probably walk on most of the rides. I mean, you're still gonna have a little bit of wait, at least a 30-minute for like some of the big ones. Some of the big ones you're gonna wait 25 to 30 minutes, but that's not bad for summer on like a weekend.
Like our biggest wait today was what, 20-25?
I think so. I really do think so. Yeah. Faded Black, thanks for sharing the love, Windy Girl. Thank you everyone for the support of Living Dead Family. Appreciates every single one of you. Thank you so much. Lenny QK, let's play. What's going on, Lenny? How are you, friend? Thank you for being here.
Before we forget, we want to thank Heather Smith.
Heather Smith.
For her very nice super chat today.
Yes, thank you, Heather Smith, for the super chat.
Kayla Mack for her membership.
Kayla Mack, thank you.
Grandma LT for 5 months of membership.
Grandma LT, 5 months.
Geofire sent a Living Dead Fam gift membership.
Thank you, Geofire, for gifting a membership.
And Edge of the Ocean gifted 5 memberships.
Edge of the Ocean, and let's not forget about Darth Skellington. Darth Skellington became a member today. Thank you, Darth Skellington, for the love and support for the Living Dead fam. You guys rock. Much love to you all. What else do we have coming up, Living Dead Mom? For people that are just joining us that want to see more Living Dead fam, what's next in the coming days, months? What do we got?
Disney.
More Disney.
More podcasts.
Good night, Kaylani. Thank you for being here.
Good night. More spooky stuff.
All right.
More ghost investigations. I think that's it.
Okay, we are.
We usually go live once or twice a week. Most of the time, twice a week. Once in a while, we might only get once, but this week on Friday, we will either be at Disney or we'll be doing an investigation at a mortuary. I won't know till closer to the end of the week.
All right. So you guys heard it here. We got more content coming here. We are just crossed the halfway to Halloween mark. So now we got Summerween upon us. We also have Midsummer Scream coming your way. Still not sure about Monsterpalooza, so hang tight with that. Folks, if you haven't followed us on social media, if you guys are new here, make sure you check us out on Instagram, TikTok. A lot of content on Instagram, Living Dead Mom. Thank you for keeping the content going on Instagram. If you guys are local to the Southern California area and are curious about all the haunts that happen throughout here, just anything spooky related here in the haunt community. Sometimes we can't get to every single thing out there because there's so much that happens almost every weekend. But we do love the Disney theme park, so we do spend quite a bit of time here. But we're torn because there's also some fun Halloween events happening as well.
I know, there were 2 really cool events today.
But
you have to choose, you know.
But if we can't get to them, maybe one of you guys out there can get to a spooky Halloween event. So we are always posting content. Living Dead Mom's always up there, keeping up to date on social media of all the fun, spooky Halloween vendor events or just anything fun that we think not only we would like, but maybe you guys would like out there as well. So again, if you guys are local to Southern California and wanting to know, to stay up to date with all things spooky, make sure you check us out on Instagram as well. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a fun live stream tonight. Thank you, Ninja Watchers out there. We love you guys so much. So thank you for all the lurkers out there, for all of our returning viewers that are consistent here in the chat, that show up every live stream, or at least try to. We appreciate you guys that do come out consistently and interact with us. We appreciate you guys so much. And our mods for the Mod Monster Squad with the wrenches out there. Thank you, mods, for holding down the fort with those wrenches. We love and appreciate you, each and every single one of you folks. Much love. And I think it was a successful opening kickoff to the 70th. Let us know, are you guys coming here to visit Disneyland this summer? We'd love to see you real quick. If it's just a quick hello, just tap us on the shoulder, say hello, get a sticker, get some swag. We'd love to meet you. We love meeting all the Living Dead fam. So thank you so much, everyone. It's been a great weekend, and we got to get home. Got to get home to the fur babies.
I know, let out the puppies.
But thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone that's still here tonight. We appreciate you, that from beginning to end, or everyone that's just staying up late, people that are on different time zones, in the central time zones, East Coast, whatever time zone you are in, or some people from around the world, maybe just getting up right now, starting their morning cup of coffee. Right. Thank you so much. But we do have some friends from down under, so thank you so much. It's nice meeting you guys. Thank you for saying hello to us. We appreciate that. Anything else? Any final words, folks?
Good night.
Good night, everyone. And stay safe out there. I know you guys are experiencing some weather in different areas in the world, in our country, like I said, all over the world. So please be safe out there.
Good night, Nick.
We want to see you guys on other live streams. So thank you, Doom, Nick, Fade to Black, Miss Darcia, Gleep and Gloop, everyone. I'm just seeing names that are coming up right at this very moment. So thank you all. We appreciate you. Wendy Girl, thank you so much.
Good night,
everyone else.
It's over.
Right? All right, we got to call it a night here. So thank you guys. And like as we say, folks, we will see you all
a little later.
Right. All right, folks, one last look at this empty ghost town of a parking lot. You guys are all incredible. We will drive home safe. You guys get some rest.
Hurry back. Hurry back. Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you.
Right. The live stream is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed that Living Dead fam has left the building.